Test. 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 Hello and welcome to another stream. We finished all the Blackrock depths content. We will do our auction house first before we're gonna start, and we still have some remaining quests inside Searing Gorge. So we will do the Searing Gorge first, and then we head into the Dun Morogh, and then we have to go to Loch Modan. But yeah, let's first do our auctions and then finish our quests in the Firewatch Ridge area. And once we've done that, we'll do the rest. So let's get our 6,000 gold from the auction house, rescan the auction house, and refill the auction house. Once we've done that, we'll continue our journey. Alright, that's done. We collected 6,000 gold, and now we're gonna scan our auction house for a fresh restart. Couple more seconds left for the full scan to be completed, and then we're off to go. We're first gonna sell our other green items, regular items, etc. And then we're gonna sell our materials that we have here on the left side. And as you can see, we still have plenty of, well, not plenty, we got 38 dark iron ore from doing Blackrock depths, and the molten core. So the auction house is cleared, and let's first sell our regular items. We skip everything that's below 100 gold, as we just gonna vendor that, and that will most likely turn into transmog or just some silver or gold. And just to try to, where do I got this from? Just to try to avoid having my inventory packed. That's why I'm doing everything below 100 gold is instant vendor. The items are stuck on 100 gold are totally safe. It's just to have some control in my inventory. Currently my time is 5:30 AM in the morning, and that's because time difference. Alright, these dynamites are actually pretty good. My character is level 72, and the only problem is last time I had a quest in the Searing Gorge, like where I'm right now, and I had to have an ogre jump on a greater lava spider. And the greater lava spider, for example, well, the other spider had 2000 health. Everything I did, kill myself, get sickness, remove all my armor, instantly killed the enemy. So I figured out those dynamites, and those dynamites didn't require any engineering. That's why it was very useful. So once I threw that, it didn't die, it lost either a quarter of his health, like a third I mean, or it lose like 66% of his health if it's flat on the body, and then managed me to able to complete that quest, because the quest I had to reduce their health. So yeah, Alright, let's sell all our regular pattern stuff. 2 gold, whatever. Just get rid of it. These items are okay to be under 100 gold because they're not transmog. And those occasionally do sell. And then we're doing our final thing, the sell option in the regular tab. So the lava core will be sold for 7 gold. The fiery core will be sold for 90 gold. The core of earth for 2 gold. The elemental for 2 gold. The essence of fire for 17 gold. Then we got the essence of earth, 7 gold. We got the heart of fire for almost 3 gold. In elemental earth, that's I think from the Blackwing Lair. We are able to sell this for 74 gold. And then we have the dark iron, we will be able to sell for 684 gold. And let's go to the little cheaper one, a solid stone for 114. And we have some mithril ore for 50 gold. Some fade leaf for 82 gold. And as final we have a lesser moonstone for 1 gold. Alright. Let's vendor our BOEs. We have to use the DSM version. There we go. Everything is sold. We still have those 7 of portals and 5 of portals and 7 of warlords. We will make eventually use of it. Alright. We can delete this core fragment. Not gonna do that. We're not gonna do the dungeon boss anymore. Lord of Black Rock, we got that completed. Alright, we had this quest. Obtain QB's Sphere Rule, Letherio's Sphere Rule, and Finister's Sphere Rule. Then combine them into a Twilight Tripetricine or something. I got one more assignment for ya. This one comes straight down from the Overseer himself. Seems he was pretty shook up once he heard about the Archduke you discovered. He asked for us to hunt down 3 Twilight Ministers that would work in Firewatch Ridge to the west. So I assume this is Firewatch Ridge. So we got Finister here. I think. But how do we obtain those items? Do we have to go inside the cavern? Let's give that a look. Let's go in the cavern and see if we can figure out something else. It's definitely this rare again. Oh, it's not spawned. Maybe I just should go into Dun Morogh and explore from there. So we're just gonna scout this cavern. So we got Q or something here. Might need to adjust this a bit. So either we need to obtain it from him, or we need to reduce their health. So we're gonna drop in the mine again. The dynamite. The enemy has 4,000 health. Hopefully it doesn't die. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I do obtain the items, okay. So I just need to kill them a couple times until I get the item. It's gonna be a little bit pesky because there's only one of them. And the respawn rate is... I have no bloody idea. Oh, that's actually nice. 1500 gold for that. It doesn't look anything like any good. Alright, we went here to the left, if I'm correct. Did we go to the left? Yeah, here he spawns. So we're gonna kill him again. And we have to wait him again. Or I do it right as I did before. I'm gonna drop a bomb to him. And then try to kill him with that. Once I hit that, he's doing something with some chat. And then probably able to kill him just fine without losing the item. Just waiting for the enemy. We just need a little item from this NPC that is spawning right here in this puddle. Apparently it's not a 100% drop chance if he instantly killed him, but here he is. Okay, so I'm gonna use this mine first. So it won't kill him. Then we'll say this message. And I don't get it. Okay, so it's a quite rare drop. So let's just clear the cave and then go in and out and try to refresh him as much as possible. We can check the one above as well. And yeah. I think that's the best we can do. Go back and forward. And also loot BOEs on the go. Here we go, we got Finista. And we didn't obtain the item we need. So let's just continue. I don't think he is respawned yet. No. Okay, let's clear the cave in general and come from the other side. He should be respawned by then. She's respawned.
I cannot attack that target. I cannot attack that.
No, because I don't have a target, Smarty Pants. Is he respawn now? Yeah, he is.
I am out of range.
Seems to be a pretty rare drop, so...
I cannot attack that target.
We've just been lucky to obtain the item from the first enemy. From the first kill of that other enemy. So I think we'll be here for a bit. So in that case, I will actually enter Dun Morogh. Then we'll do this quest later on. So that's our Searing Gorge quest, yeah. We still deliver some quests in Stormwind, sorry. Let's pick up this quest, Hold the Line, first. It's in the trial area, I think the starting place for the dwarven and the gnomes. And on the go we will find herbs like a peace flower, a silver leaf, and we also will find copper ore. In generally, all these things will generate us some experience, and I am way beyond level under 60 or something, or 70, when you still would get XP from quests. Way above, sorry, and everything else is easily one-shot everything. But materials do grant still a lot of XP. Only 120, but still. All these enemies, these are level 10, but in Dun Morogh they'd probably be level 30 or something, and they have a bigger loot pool, so we're still able to obtain our rare items. But yeah, let's finish the Dun Morogh, or Dun Morogh, or however you want to go for it. Let's open our quest hub. And let's untrack the ones that we're not gonna do right now. Gnomeregan, we have still to do Gnomeregan because we will also do the dungeon. And in those dungeons we have the possible chance to obtain those other rare items that can possibly sell for a few 100,000 gold. We'd only do them once, unless we have to do them more than once. Alright, we completed the quest, and just let's go to... no, actually, we still have a quest here. But where is it? We still obtain it from here. Okay, the people come back.
How are ya? Hi. See you soon.
Alright, so yeah, this is all beginning area quests. I'm not sure why I do get those quests, because I didn't get them in Elven Forest. They are now showing up. They didn't show up before, but now they do. Okay, what do we have to do? Wounded, Goldridge, and Mountaineers aided.
What's on your mind? What can I do for you?
Fairly easy. Just annoying cooldown. I cannot wait to go to Winter Spring. It's a lovely place to be. But we will not go to Kalimdor for a very long time, because we still have a lot of content in the vanilla section of retail WoW on the Eastern Kingdoms.
What can I do for
So before that, we are going to complete the Eastern Kingdoms, and then we're going to Kalimdor. Once we've done all that, and we've done all the dungeons, all the raids, we will head inside the Outlands area. So that will be Hellfire, Pennsvela, etc. And we're gonna do all the quests over there, and all the dungeons and all the raids.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
And we will find out new parts of the story, new quests that I never did before. And maybe you didn't do it either. Maybe we find unique pets. Not that one, but you get the idea. We have 2 more casks to get. A cask of Terramar Pale Ale and a cask of Gnome Brow. Very unusual names. I think this is a gnome one. It's small. And then we head to the Terramar one. And that's of course a large keg. I don't know how to pronounce that in the right way, but yeah. Let's deliver the quest, head for the next one. And hopefully we'll be done soon in this area, because in the other area we have copper ore, we have, I think, tin ore, and we have enemies that can actually drop us some blue gear, I think. Potential gold. But yeah, we have to do this quest, and I will do those quests. We have to kill some piggies.
Too far away.
Thankfully, all the beginning quests do have a very low amount of requirements. So we don't really have to worry about farming high quantities of the enemies right now. We have some artifacts to collect. We will do that in a moment, once we are done with our collecting of the ragged wolf hides, unless we spot these artifacts earlier on.
I must get closer.
We spotted one artifact on the right side here. So it's good and easy to obtain now. Oh. That's a 1 out of 5 forgotten dwarven artifacts, a remnant from a previous generation. I think that will be our final height. Yes, it is. Right, we have to go to the northern part, I believe. And in the northern part we will find the rest of the artifacts. And once that's done, we simply go for the next quest. I keep these other quests open, because we would have to go back to the Searing Gorge still, because apparently there was a quest that I apparently did not able to complete, because normally every quest is located on the map nowadays. And the one in Searing Gorge, the final one here, I'm not sure if it's the final one, but this one is not listed. So you have to kill an enemy inside this cave, another enemy in this cave, and one enemy above here. But the one enemy in the cave I killed, I obtained the item, but the other two enemies I didn't obtain, and their respawn time is like 2 minutes or something. And I don't know if there are furthermore quests, but I do believe there is a bunch of quests left there.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Talk to me. Be good. Watch your back.
Watch your back. Priceless rockjaw artifacts. So we have to kill those rockjaws, I think. Yes. An inquisitive specimen of trough engineering, or it might be a rock. And that quest is completed. I did wanted to stop my XP gain on level 70, but apparently a lot of people abused something to get themselves very strong or something like that. And because of that, they disabled that option. Doesn't make sense, because now I'm even stronger and I kill those content easily. And the downside is I cannot obtain eye-leveled quality pieces
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
because of that.
Be good.
And the enemies are easy.
Have a great day now.
If I were able to cap them, then the enemies will be slightly harder, still have a challenge. All the elites have a harder challenge, and I were able, because this is gone now, but I were able to do all the older dungeon content. Now it's blank. We have some frost. Wait. It explains why this is that amount of gold. It is similar to the ghost, I think the ghost mall or whatever. It's the same type of leather. But it's 1800 gold in a beginning level area. So I think you can technically farm those frost mains to have a chance to obtain more pieces of the set. And I think the set can potentially make you a decent chunk of money. I assume the drop rate is pretty low, but money is money, gold is gold. It's always how I say it. Gold is gold. And then we need to pick up one more item. I do kill those on the way going to the last item. Just mainly because of the little item we obtained just now. And yes, we can skip them, but it is a potential. It's from the loot table in this area, so I do think it will get sold, but it will consume some time. The final cube. And let's deliver the quest.
I need to target something first.
Well, both quests at least.
Need assistance?
And apparently I missed another quest. Since we do not really need a maximum minimap right now, I will just zoom it in. Now we have to go back inside the cave, I think, or in front of the cave. Scouts. I think this is the scout part. Just stand there, do nothing. Okay, apparently. Alright, scout this part. I think everything where the NPC is that we are able to scout. And I also think once we reach the other section of Dun Morogh, so that we're leaving Cold Ridge Valley, we will find some chests, and in those chests we can obtain some blue or epic gear. Alright, that's completed. There's still actually a chance that we find a chest in Cold Ridge Valley area. I think we have to go to the cave. Yeah. We have to go inside the cave. And there's a potential chest, I think. Or it's never in the beginning areas. But if it is, we always have an extra chance to obtain certain items.
I do not have a target.
We have a wildfire potion. So the loot table is still alright here. We'll skip that one. We have to go to the left side. We have to go actually to the top level, I think. So the layout of this cave is most likely like you got a fire version, you got a rock version, you got a snow version, you got plenty different versions of this with a little adjustments. But in technically all the layouts are technically the same. So sometimes it will be a rare over here in other layouts in other areas. And let's say we have another wildfire person. Most of the time this is deeper. There's no water in it. Sometimes there's water in it. This is a bit higher. And there will be a chest down here. And if that's not the case, then a rare can also spawn up on top of here. And let's clear this for a moment.
I require a target.
So then we got this a little water puddle, which is now frozen. About where the elemental is right now, there's a little cavern. Very small. It's not deep. It's like a sheltered section, and often there will be a chest as well. And there's also the option to have a chest in this little area. So all the same models, all these cave models are literally all the same with a little tweak. As you can see, the rock here is always there, and there's always a sort of waterfall here. Alright, let's leave this cave and go to the next. We should be nearly done because most of the time a cavern like this is the last bossy area. So, and we got a beat stick, 89 gold, but we probably have to vendor it. Unless you want it, feel free to trade me. I am currently on an alliance in the European realms. Alright, deliver a quest.
Great to meet you. See you soon. Keep your feet on it.
Now to go back, and we are, I think, finished in Cold Ridge Valley. And we are good to go to farm some materials on the go.
Honored, I'm sure. Very well.
A trip to Ironforge.
Very good.
No, we're not gonna... Are we gonna do that? Maybe. If we get a following up quest, we will. Okay, we still have some quests to do. Do these... we don't have a vendor, do we? Oh, there's still a quest. See, all the quests are like very hard to obtain. Alright, let's deliver that quest. Do not go to the Iron Forge. We will just deliver the quest, accept the other quest, and we will proceed to Karanos.
Greetings.
There we go. Oh, it's not automatically thingy. I cannot adjust anything to that. So we will go to Iron Forge, I believe. Or we will go to Karanos. But we will see what's going on. Some of the quests I never did. And a lot of those quests have been adjusted. Oh, we're actually in Karanos. So we didn't go to Ironforge.
What's on your mind?
Let's put our Hearthstone inside Karanos, and then we will
What can I do for you?
do the quest around the area. We also will check all the vendors if they have any goods that we can actually sell for actual gold. So let's figure out where the innkeeper is.
What's your
It's definitely not downstairs. But we're downstairs now, and we will check for any type of sellable, valuable loot. They're just sleeping quarters, if you want to sleep in the inn, I guess. The innkeeper. There we go. Tanok Frosthammer. Oh, that's an assistant.
pie?
Let's sell our trash. Thankfully that's not trash. Okay, nothing special on that, nothing special on that, nothing special. There's the innkeeper, Belm. Hello?
What can I do for you?
Let me browse your goods, and you have nothing special. Maybe some old cooking recipe materials that can work well for other people. What do we have here? Nothing special. Profession trainer, sorry. Let's see if I can learn some new stuff. I highly doubt it. Yes. Some more quest. A flight master over there. These things don't trade. This is everything by Warlock. Another quest over here. Let's zoom that out. And let's stable some of our pets. Let's stable you. You. And you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Did we collect all the quests? Once we did, we can harvest all these materials on the same time. We also have possible chance of certain rares. Have we any armor that we can use as transmog? Yes, but I will do that on a later time. Just to see if they have it. Alright. Quest and herb. So the piece of flowers are worth now about 3 gold and 39 silver each, and then we have the earth root going for 3 gold and 40 silver, and then there should be another one which is I think silver leaf, and silver leaf is for the unknown price yet. So let's see if we can find any silver leaf. There we are. Silver leaf will sell for 3 gold, 70 silver each, and as a final piece we have copper ore, and copper ore will sell for, come on, show me, 3 gold and 75 silver if I'm correct. There seems to be some delay in my connection, but that's probably because there are satellites switching. Do I use the internet of Starlink? So I apologize for that, but it's just the thing they do. So there will be slight delay between my attacks, but it will not affect any gameplay or anything like that. So all the enemies are level 30 now, so it's linked to a bigger loot pool, and that means we have chances to obtain blue items with a possible very low chance of epic items. And we will have chests around. As you can see, we also have rare spawns. So yeah, maybe we find some rare spawns in there. We shall not have any competition right now because it's early morning to me. It's now 6 AM in the morning. And everything else, like ores and everything, is 0 competition. So, Eden the Howler. I suppose he's not inside the cave. He maybe roams around in a path. No, he is in the cave. There he is. So let's get to the rare then. Technically we can do that later, but just in case if there's an enemy, if there's another player anyway, then, you know. And we also have to find ores. Copper ore do sell quite fast and quite easy, so we will not really have to worry about that. I think doing the entire Dun Morogh, it will consume some time, but I think I am lost. Am I lost in this cave? Huh? I think I can generate some amount of gold with it, and I will probably end up with like 300 or 400 of those. And that's about 1500 gold. So that's the exit, but okay. I had to go in this way, in this direction. My bad. And all of these caves are similar to other caves they built in a retail WoW. Or in vanilla WoW, basically. Alright, let's see if Eden... we have old Icebeard too. So if them won't go up and won't go down. Old Icebeard is here. Hello. Bye. Doesn't grant us loot anyway, but there's always a chance. Is there a chest here? No, there's not. And then we got Eden the Howler.
Too far away.
I assume we will not find a chest here either. Quickly gonna check around this corner. No. Just him. And then we have a imbued infantry cloak selling for 238 gold. Most of the time those cloaks will not sell, but you never know. It's a white cloak. It has potential for selling. If it was like this greenish cloak or whatever, most likely people will not buy it. But a white one or a black one, that's gold. For some reason people like the white. Alright, we have to collect one Rhapsody malt. We have to kill some frost mains. And we have to collect shimmer wheat. I think that's all in the troll area. Alright. Where's the copper? Copper's down here. Good thing about this mount is it's the only mount outside the War Within that can collect herbs while mounted. So the malt I am able to obtain from a vendor somewhere here. So let's proceed to the trolls. And on the go we harvest those herbs and ores as well. And farming these items over here is a lot easier because the snow is white and all the materials are a lot easier to see than in those darker areas. We are arrived in the troll camp, and there is a possible chance to have treasure chests in this area. Keep in mind, the moment we are done with the Eastern Kingdoms, we have plenty to do in Kalimdor, and we actually do have big chances to find a lot of treasure chests. But until that, we are stuck in the Eastern Kingdoms, surrounded by the Alliance in general. And there's quite some lag. I think this is world lag or something. Let's see if I... Okay, my Steam is on, my Xbox is on. So I think this should stabilize the internet, so it won't consume any internet anymore. It feels more faster right now, and yes. It could have been the cause. It's not fast yet. Slightly faster. It went fast for a moment. We obtained violet robes. Violet robes. They look like this. And they're apparently worth 3,000 gold. But I reskinned the auction house. And then we have our great father Articus. And we obtained a disciplined cloak which sells for a very cheap price, or it's a vendor price. Have some nice copper ore down there on the right side. We still have some delay in this area for some reason. And hopefully that delay will be fixed over time. Let's also enter that cave. Shall we enter the cave? Yeah. Probably nothing much in there. Alright. Should be another ore here. Let's also quickly scour through the area. Apparently there is a rare in... Okay, that's in that area. Okay, so quickly check if there's any treasure chest. Highly doubt it. Nothing there. And that leads to the same place. Alright, let's check if we got rares over here. Weaponized robot and the timber. Let's check the timber first. Timber. What will timber look like? A wolf, there it is. And we got the same pioneer's cloak from them, like we had a similar one before, and I think this is also a one. No, and this is the one I mean. Those things will not sell. Let's see if we can find the weaponized rabbit. In that case, I don't have the lore of mechanics. But if I did, I would able to tame this one. So in this case, we're just gonna kill him. And apparently obtaining no loot. Alright, let's deliver the quest and continue our journey in Dun Morogh, or Morogh, or however you want to pronounce it. We completed that rare over there. We have a quest here. Yeah, we actually do.
What can I get for you today?
It's also delivering another quest to the same area in Karanos. And let's go to the innkeeper. At the innkeeper we can buy the Rhapsody malts. So let's first obtain the quest. I mean the thing. Rhapsody malt is straight over there. Is it a quest item? No, it's not.
See you soon. Safe travels.
And then we got deliver all those quests.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Be
Keep
good.
in mind there's a little delay. I think this is server-side related. I'm not sure.
Good.
So I'm gonna check what's the actual problem with my internet, I think. So there's nothing really stealing any network. Should be alright. Alright, and then we have to enter the same cave again.
What can I do for you?
The Wendigo one. The internet is awfully bad for some reason. Anyway, let's kill those Wendigos.
I must get closer.
Let's get this quest completed as soon as possible. I have some kegs to open. I have my days that my internet is totally fine. I can actually do a speed test. So I know if it's related to anything of the internet. Let's quickly do that. My ping is 19. My download speed is 100 something. 120. And we have a upload of 44, so 44 megabytes. So it should not be an issue. It's something related, not on my side, I think. Maybe it's the world, maybe it's whatever. I cannot adjust anything to that. Also, thank you for that like. I cannot, I don't have
I require
those
a target.
thingies that I can actually accurately see that. But thank you for that.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I am out of range.
Alright. We already killed that rare, so it won't respawn.
No. Safe travels.
But we do have iron ore that does respawn. Does respawn. What else do we have? Teleporting Wendigos. So I think this is WoW related then. Because you won't really see NPCs teleporting unless the game itself is lagging, I think. We already killed the rare, so it's pointless to go there. And we also completed all the quests. There's one final copper ore down there and we will collect that. It could also be that there's clouds above the house and that the satellite is not functioning properly. But on that note, it won't be that bad. Yeah, so we completed that. Let's leave this area. Take these pink peace flower over here. That's a peace flower.
Too far.
And then we probably will have 1 or 2 silver leaves on the left side. I'll stay more close to a mountain. So we got 1 leaf there. Well, mountain or tree. Because they're like tree lovers or tree huggers or anything like that.
Out of range.
There's a lot of delay in there. We have some peace flower here and earth root, okay. Earth root, where are you? There you go. No, there's a bunny. That's earth root. Let's go around this line. Is that a peace flower or earth root? I think there was no, that's peace flower. We have more peace flowers and we're almost able to deliver our quest. The other item is a peace bloom. We have another earth root. And then above here we probably also have another earth root. Or no, a peace bloom. Alright, now we can finally deliver the quest. Within that time we obtained 67 gold of peace blooms, only 10 gold of earth root, silver leaf got 85 gold and we got copper ore for 116 gold. And keep in mind, we are back in a low level area, so all the gold valuable is pretty low, but it's free gold. And since I've been playing this hunter, I've not bought anything that I do not need except of those bags. I spent about 6,000 gold on that, and I generated in general almost 38,600 gold. So I will still probably generate about, I think, maybe 100k gold or something. But we will see. I think I can generate about 100 to maybe 200-300k gold with doing all these quests, selling all these items. Because we will add, once we get to Kalimdor, for example, we will have like a lot of high expensive materials. What's this? Burn down construction token. So yeah, we will face a lot of that still. Like, there's a lot of places we still have to visit, and they contain, I think, iron ore, and iron ore does still sell for about, what does it sell for? 16 gold each or something? 15 gold each, and you obtain like 2, 3, sometimes 4 pieces. So that's a potential, what is it? 60 to 80k gold, 80 gold, sorry, not k. And then we have silver ore selling for similar price, even up to 20 gold each. The gold ore sometimes even sell up to 30 gold each. Got gold thorn selling for about 20 or 25 gold each. So there's a lot of things we still can collect that have high valuable price on the other areas. And then once we go to like Outlands, which will probably still take about, let's see, we have Dun Morogh and Loch Modan. I can technically maybe do them, like, let's say one zone takes 1.5 to 2 hours, maybe 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7. 7 zones left on this continent. Sorry about that. And then we have to go to Kalimdor. So I said 7, right? Let's count from here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, possibly 20, 21, 22, and I think 23. So about 23. So that's maybe at least this entire month until we finish, if I do it daily, until we finish the entire vanilla content in quest-wise. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. So yeah, will consume some time, but I do my best to do that for you. And we can enjoy new things we never discovered before. Alright, let's deliver the other items here. The other quest. And we will go for the gold. It's not much gold, but also keep in mind, I think... I didn't really check it, but I think gold reward is descent already. Is there any quest inside? No, there's not.
Good day to you. Off and away.
Alright. So these low level areas, these quests, get like 7 gold or 20 gold each quest. So if we complete like, I don't know, like 100 quests or something, that's almost 700 to a potential 3000 gold on quest. And every zone is filled with quests. So every zone generates about 2,000-3,000 gold on questing. So that's a little thing to keep in mind. Alright, use ultra safe personal launcher to deploy the Frost main retreat. Right. We don't have that item. Oh, we have to go in here. That will bring us to a newer location. The Gnomeregan covered ops. Snevik, the blade, slamp, wobblecock.
Daylight's burning. Off and away. You have a great day now. Right. Be seeing you.
And the other one is a regular.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Let's hope for Frost main armor. Come on. 0 KBS. What is that?
I must get closer.
Why is the internet so unstable now? We don't have to go there. Wait, this is just the other side, really? Anyway, yeah. Sorry about the internet problems. My internet in general is just fine. It's also maybe YouTube or anything related. But it's not related to my internet speed, because my internet speed is totally fine. It does annoy me. Alright, let's quickly check this. Upload is 40 MB. Okay, blah blah blah. To fix this, check your internet connection and ensure your upload bandwidth is sufficient for your stream bitrate, plus a 20% buffer. Verify that your PC performance and OBS settings like CPU usage presence aren't too demanding for your hardware. Run a speed test. I done that. Upload test. That's fine. Network congestion. Other devices on servers on your network, like 4K Netflix, can consume bandwidth and cause drops. Well, I don't have them on. In OBS settings, slower CPU usage, like the slowest, can significantly improve stream quality by using more of your CPU resource that encode the video. However, this can overload the system with blah blah blah. And now it's stable again. So it's a really weird thing. Time to time, it's very stable and zero problems. And then you got times it has bloody a lot of problems. Okay, let's think through this, signifier. And let's do a let's use his item. Okay, what else? Attack the southern frost main retreat.
Recharging too far away.
That's all the way in the back there. And we do the final shrunk as well.
They require a target.
Okay, what is my connection doing? Alright, chat GPT. Let's go to the next option. My OBS frequently drops down to 0 kbps from 10,000 bitrate, but my upload is stable at 40 Mbit, and yesterday, no, few days ago, I streamed for 6 hours and this did not happen. Downside is I have Starlink. Maybe it's related to Starlink. Um, Advanced settings, network enable. Advanced. Then we got network. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Okay, what am I gonna do about this?
Greetings.
Am I just gonna continue and hope for the best?
Off and away. You have a great day now.
I think I
Daylight's
just
burning.
should
Seeing you.
say screw you internet and just continue. The world MS is also pretty high. I think it's sometimes it looks like stable and then it just drops down like a truck.
What's on your mind?
Alright. Let's ignore those ores for now. Let's collect those quests and try to get away from this place. We still will generate some items we obtain from drops.
How are you? Be good. Great to meet you. See you soon.
So they let them walk away and then I have to kill them, okay.
I am out of range.
I think there were more trolls, were there?
First.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Quest.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are ya?
How are ya?
How are ya?
Off with you.
What's going on here? Vagash.
I do not have a target.
And let's deliver that straight away and then go to the stolen rams.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
We can actually zoom a bit. Stolen rams. How do I recover those rams? Recover stolen rams. Okay, whistle. let's make a macro for that. So then to have to type everything. Whistle. Whistle. Oh. Let's mount up to make this a bit faster. One more ramp to go, and we're good to go. Alright.
Great to meet you. Watch your back. Safe travels.
So for some reason, if I keep a second tab open, it's more stable or something.
Well met. See you soon.
We have to go to the Gol Bolar Quarry. And there are potential treasure chests down here. I do remember that from years ago.
How are ya?
Most likely they keep that in there as well. So let's see if we also find a vendor. And
I've the finest wires in the land.
they sell regular stuff.
Off with you.
Alright, let's get down to business. Let's get down here. Boop, boop, boop. What do we have here still?
I must get closer.
I think the treasure chest most likely is on the sides or inside the cavern. So we do have to enter the cavern as well.
They require a target.
And we will anytime soon. And we might even have to go inside the mine. Because of the quest. I think the quest of the trapped miners are inside the cavern, so... Let's collect the copper ore. And... Also, I think the artifacts are also in the cave. We're gonna find out. So we got some trapped miners down here. Let's rescue them and go through the cavern to see if we can find any treasure. And in this case, we have also hammer spine. One more frozen artifacts. I know there's one here, but I'm not gonna walk there. Those caves are a left and a right option, as I can see. And those are also pretty common caves. We also completed that one. Okay, great. Quickly do that. There's no treasure chest above, so let's see if the rarest it is. Is it copper ore? No, it's literally more above us. Alright, done all the rescue, and let's see if we can find the rare enemy. The rare enemy should be above us somewhere. And there's also... Okay, there's the copper fine as well then. Okay, got it. No treasure chest. There's our rare. the internet seems to be more stabilizing, so maybe it was the zone. I don't know what was going on. Maybe there are clouds in the sky that blocks the satellite.
Target.
And we have some imbued infantry boots. Alright, we finished in this cave. Let's get down. And let's go up again. We will arrive in the entrance of the cavern. Well, the exit. No treasure chest. Let's do one more quick check. Nothing here. Nothing to worry about. We still have plenty of treasure chests roaming around on all the maps. Let's see how much gold we retrieve from this guy. 10 gold, 10 gold, that's nice.
Safe travel. What can I do for you?
Let's see, what else? We got
Got my attention.
trouble at the lake. You have more quests here? No, we don't. Don't tell me where. Oh, there's still a lot of areas, okay. It looked like we were nearly close to finish there.
How are you? Keep your
I'm
feet
fine,
on the
mate.
ground. No. Safe travel. What can I
And
do for you?
I will read those quests when I cannot figure it out what to do with it. But until that, most quests were straightforward, very close, and technically just means kill and collect or anything like that.
Too far away.
So, all of you are from America, or if I may ask, if you want to share it, feel free. But if you're from America, I am from Europe. So my time currently is 6:50 a.m. in the morning. So keep that in mind sometimes that I have to go for a drink or anything like that, because yeah, for me that's morning. Alright, final quest. Is there a treasure chest on the water maybe? Nothing down here.
What's on your mind?
Too much is on my mind.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you
Safe
too.
travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
We're not obtaining any other quests. We do have a little vendor down here. And let's sell our trash. Since we don't have trash, it doesn't matter. Let's go to this southern part. Do we have any rares? No, we don't. But inside the little building is a potential chest. And I always say there's a potential chest because those places are usually having a treasure chest.
I cannot attack that. I require a target.
And we also need to go in there anyway, because we need to obtain a battle plan. Or an attack plan.
Attack that target.
And it's a very small house, so there's most likely no treasure chest. If it was a bit deeper, there had a chance to be a treasure chest.
can I do for you? See you soon.
And there's a bloody mosquito in my room, starting to bite me over and over again. Speak with the Commander Stonebreaker at the Iron Forge airfield. No other quest is obtainable here. So in terms of if I had no flying, how would I go there? The airfield is all the way to the top there, so I think you have to go all the way around here. All the way. And let's see. Then you probably go here, somewhere here to the right. I actually don't know the route to it. Maybe we should do the route from the airfield. I think they expect you to have a flying mount, or you will able to get there somehow. According to the plans, you captured the Dark Irons are planning a large-scale attack on the Iron Forge airfield. The council has moved most of our forces down in Dun Morogh to deal with the instability brought by the cataclysm, leaving our defenses weakened at the airfield. We need a way to get you to the airfield quickly. Take the road back west towards Gol Bolar Quarry and find Matthew Wristrange. He should have a flying machine for you. Okay, so basically you would go to this area and you talk to that certain guy and he teleports you back up. Or flies you back up. Alright. Yeah. Cannot wait to do Gnomeregan as well. I think that's gonna be fun. Not been there for a very long time, and hopefully we obtain some thingies there. Alright, let's remove some fires. That's the most easiest ones. That's just the plains. Just a little bit walking and a little bit shooting. And there's my KBS killing my things again. It's not... It's dark outside, but it's not like cloudy, so it shouldn't affect it. Okay.
How are ya?
I'm fine, my mate. More quests in here? No. The Iron Forge banner planted. Where do we do that? On the dead corpses? Do we do it where we kill enemies?
I require a target.
Okay, we do that on those. I think there's white thingies there. Yeah. Do you have more of those in here? Nope. Let's go deeper in the fields. Do we see a fight? Yes, there's another fight. We might even get a little cinematic, but the cinematic most likely will have nothing special or something. It will just be a soundless cinematic. Because they didn't do that much here with that. I could try to make like the video if I remove those sections and then try to add my own sounds in there or whatever. So the cinematic sounds a bit more like a cinematic, I think. But I have to look to all my old files of that. One more banner to go. Also, at the moment we have to leave this area. I will do a little scout for any treasure chests that are potentially being around. I think one of the few quests we have to like fly this bomber, what you can see here. So maybe it's next already. It is the next one. So let's get into plane mode. I wish we had a mount like this, you know, like a mount that cannot just hover and scout in the air, you know. So let's put that to 2 again. Alright, let's make this easier.
I cannot use that item yet.
Should be enough. No, one more. And then the final will be happening about now. There you go. Now we complete it. Alright, let's request a stop. And then return to our bases. I cannot request a stop, really. So we're just gonna wait till we're getting back to the station, because either way it's bugged out or it's doing something now. So we're gonna see about that. I think it's flying back right now. Good. It's very good. Alright. Let's deliver the quest. Yep. Let me see. All right.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
General Grimaxe slain. This I think this gate leads to the Iron Forge. General Grimaxe. I know he's located here, but I'm also looking for a treasure chest.
I cannot attack that.
Well, now you can. So he's dead. And let's see, under the water, there's nothing down here. Technically that's the last quest. So let's quickly scout this area. Highly doubt that there is a chest inside of it. And I think, yeah, there's no chest here. So let's just fly back, deliver the quest, and probably head to a different location, or we are finished in Dun Morogh, and then we will go to the Gnomeregan dungeon, because that's related in this area.
What's on your mind?
Too much is on my mind.
See you soon.
A detailed account of the Battle of Iron Forge airfield, highlighting your heroism. We have to go to Iron Forge. So we will. I think we have Moira Torresen Taurisan. That's the Empress of Ironforge, right? Or the Queen or something. I'm not that much knowing about the dwarves, but I know she is one of the high chiefs. What is this quest? Oh, there's a Darkmoon Fair. Once this character completed like every single content, including the last ones, I'm probably gonna do events with this as well, but for now we're just gonna focus on those things. So the main chief is Moradin Bronzebeard, and you got also the other leaders here.
Let's get down to business then. You may take your leave.
Go to the Dark Iron Embassy and use the sturdy manacles to arrest Ambassador Slackhammer.
We always do.
Interest you on a pint? What's
And
your
Loch
name?
Modan. We're not going to Loch Modan yet. Are you coming? Oh, there you are. I was thinking the Iron Dwarfs were part of Alliance. I think a lot of things changed. What is in this area? Where did that guy go to? I've never been here. Oh yes, I've been here. This is below Ironforge. We will get there at some point. We will do something over there. I'm not sure what, but we will exploring that later on.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
And we are now revered with Ironforge. So I think we're finished in Dun Morogh. Speak blah blah to fly the normal speak with the pilot blah blah when you arrive. So I think it's time for Gnomeregan. So let's go to Gnomeregan then. Which rare did we miss? We got every rare. We got every quest done here. Let's clear our inventory a little bit more and then we head inside the instance. Do you want to know what's down here? I mean, we didn't do any quest down here, right? Maybe it's just enemies, but it's weird because normally things like that are not left alone. But maybe, I don't know. Got a cavern here, so that's for the 2 options of getting the rare. Okay. We do have still Gibble World here. We can check for Gibble World. He's most likely here. Yes, he is. Alright, we are in front of Gnomeregan. Is there any quest for us? No. This was also the fight of Gnomeregan. Like the... it was like an event there. Alright. Since I do not get any quest here, I will quickly do my auctions.
I have many lucky tools you like.
Right. Some high stuff here. Let's vendor the rest. Wait, I obtained all the pieces.
Many wares.
I didn't obtain them before, that's why. Explains a lot.
Fortune to our friends. I have many lucky tools you like.
That explains a lot. Why we're not able to obtain those items.
Many farewells. I have many wares.
Alright, let's enter Gnomeregan. All enemies are level 30. I think we have a little pet battle here. And they're level 25. I'm not interested in that. So there's an entrance here, there's an entrance over there.
Hi, how are you?
What do you sell, my mate? Pristine Gizmo. Obtained through Gnomeregan Pet Challenge. Speak with Micro Zooks near Gnomeregan. Okay. We're not gonna do that now. Alright, it's time to do the full entrance of the full dungeon of Gnomeregan.
Salutations. You have a great day now. Off and away.
So let's get into that. Most of the time it works. Most of the time it works all of the time. Alright, let's do the top level first. We also start with a Battleforge Girdle for 143 gold. And we also get straight away another cloak from the same thing. The items we obtain in here, like materials, are silk cloth, selling for 20 silver each. And let's do every single enemy that we find. For all the possibilities of loot, do not enter any portals, because that will potentially bring us back to the beginning of the instance.
Good day to you. Be seeing you.
Thankfully, I do not have to share the loot with anyone else except of myself. I think in general, that's always the case. Lots of speaking about it and then it's just that. Alright, let's go to the next one and we're probably doing the first boss. At least back in the days it was a boss, but I think it's a boss still. Yes, it is. It's Grubis. Hopefully we will obtain some more green items. It's a very slow progress, but it's what we have to do to finish this. And there we got Chomper. I think I can tame this one. Yes, I can. So we're just gonna kill him. And then gonna dismiss. Oh, we need to revive him, I think. And then we're gonna tame him. There we go. And we got little jumper over there. Let's see him in the light. It looks actually pretty cool. Yep, I'm happy with him. I like his name as well, Jumper. Alright.
I do not have a target.
Somewhat enemies left, sorry. And there we go, we got our first bind and equip, a Jorgen Bracer. I don't know if we can see it. No, we can't. Sadly enough. And we had a ivory band. Let's quickly go around to the other side. Just to kill the final 2 or 3 enemies over there. Ah, shit, I have to go back up there as well. And there's a treasure chest. We have a bloody treasure chest. It most likely be a green in this case, but it is a treasure chest.
I must get closer.
Alright, then we walk all the way back and retrieve the treasure chest. It's good that I watched a second time. It's good that I walked here for a second time. Because else I would not have seen this. Little ambusher. Potential extra loot. I'll quickly edit my title for a moment. Gnomeregan. There we go. We get now our expiring things after 48 hours. Let's collect this sorted parts box first. We have a bronze tube selling for 8 gold, and we had also some coarse blasting powder. Then we have the treasure chest. Let's see. Mage Royal. And we have that belt. Alright, let's proceed to the next section of the instance. So that way goes down and that way goes down in that direction. Let's give both a look. I think this one goes to the deepest spot. Let's go here first. Insert a grime encrusted item into the Sparkomatic 5200, and be sure to have 3 silver coins to start the machine. Let's gamble. I don't know what I'm gonna retrieve from those boxes, but we're gonna see that in a moment. I'll get one over there as well.
Too far away.
Add-ons. Auto quest reload. This will save us some time. It's a lot quicker. Probably have to do a lot more soon, but we'll do that later. Not sure if I can use this one too. Yes, oh, we can. Alright, we can disable that add-on for now. Let's see what else we have here. We have a little vendor over here. That sells us some stuff. We don't need that. Let's open quickly those bags. We got a shadow gem worth of 1 gold. Silver ore, 20 silver, 20 gold, sorry. We got a small lustrous pearl selling for 3 gold. Some coal, tin, lustrous, shadow, copper, tiger, malachite, heavy, and tin. So we opened all of these, spending 3 silver each bag, and in terms of, we generated about 20 gold, 25 gold per minute. So not bad. Yeah. So if you go down this chamber, where will we go to? We also have this yellow punch card. Let's clear those rooms first, and then we go back and go for the right route. Welcome to Matrix Stroke B at security level. Yellow punch card detected. Access granted. Acquire higher level access card. So we obtaining a blue punch card. Do not let this information fall into enemy hands. So we need to go to a different area for that. Yeah, 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 yeah. And we have another treasure chest.
Target something first.
See what we get from this one. Some wild steel bloom for 6 gold each. A jade. Nice. Let's go first for all the lower sections.
I do not have a target.
We have a goblin sleeping. And what do we have here?
I need to target something first. I am out of range.
Let's check the upper sections. We have more parts, so let's hope for a bronze tube. Nope, we didn't get that. So it's worth to yeah, another silver with 20 gold. It's worth to loot these items because you just spend 3 silver to get those boxes and they can contain everything that's listed here. It's 3 gold. So Gnomeregan on that base of line is pretty valuable. I think if we go to the next room, there will be the second boss we clear. Okay, this. Alright, so we have to go there anyway. There was no 2 paths. This was both leading to the same site. Okay. So we will go to the next boss. But I will have to remember this room. Because there we're gonna deliver those quests. Let's finish all these slimes. Some Swift Fistle. 3 gold.
I need to target something first.
Let's hopefully find another treasure chest. I highly doubt it, but there's always a chance. Never say never, don't do that.
I require a target.
And let's kill that boss. Alright, so we came from that area over there, so we have to go this way, okay. And apparently there are no treasure chests in this area. In total we found 2 treasure chests already. And we only done 2 bosses. Nice, superior leggings.
I require a target.
Downside is I have to walk all the way back here to collect those. No, actually I don't.
I need to target something first.
Well, for some I do actually. Or, once again, maybe I don't.
I do not have a target.
We have the Elder's Cloak selling for almost 400 gold.
I require a target.
So let's finish the upper platform first, in case we find more blue items. And maybe a potential rare enemy. A tech bot CPU shell. Looks very normal, but apparently it's worth almost 4,000 gold, so... Let me see if we get another one. Oh, we get a glimmering pauldrons. They look really glimmering to me. And some silver thread gloves are not really interesting.
I do not have a target.
Do we have more enemies down here? Yes, we do. Still go to the balls, but first clear the enemies. Alright, let's see. We came from there. There's still an enemy there, but I'm not going after that. So we walk. Yeah, let's do that. And let's carefully check all the corners for a simple treasure chest. Alright. So we remember we have to go to the left. I think we can use our next next thingy over there, yeah. So this is the blue card. Let's get a higher one. So the next card is the red punch card. Security rating 10 something, 10,000 super sensitive data. I think we have one more to go there. And I didn't spot any treasure chest. So let's go more down the field.
They cannot attack that target.
Alright. Which room are we having now? The G team. Do we find any hidden treasure chests? Oh yes. And I'm not even talking about this staff. I am actually talking about the tubes, because we got 2 more and they're selling for quite some chunk of gold. Alright, so we're not going there yet because that leads us to the last boss. We're gonna continue in this room. And we're gonna clear out this room first. because that brings us to the same location, if I'm
Cannot
correct.
attack that.
Is this the same location? No, it's not. It's a different location. And we have a little treasure chest. Let's hope all the best. And we have some nice 500 gold there. A nice 500 gold. Let's see, what do we have here?
I am out of range.
Lots of exploring inside Gnomeregan. So okay, this leads to another entrance or exit. We will not go through the exit, hopefully. We will just going to clear those enemies.
I need to target something first.
Let's see how far the enemies will spawn.
I do not have a target.
And I think there might be one more pack. No, there's not. Alright, so we done this section and we will continue the top layer round of this area where the crowd pummeler is located. And I'm not sure, but I think that one can also drop a BOE item. Well, you survived. Almost impossible. Is that the pummeler, by the way? Yes? No, that's a alert system. Alert. Here's the pummeler. Get some melon juice. And there's no bind on equip on him right now. I think there's one more group left. Yeah, I think that was the only group left. So we're good to go to downstairs. Oh, we cannot just jump down. Okay. Strange. Can we jump down here? Yes, we can. But the question is, where does this lead us to? Okay, so this leads us to the last boss then. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can go here. We can, I think, walk up there again. Don't tell me you can actually tame that. This is even level 45. Let's see if we can put our card in there. Red security, blah blah. Grants. Okay, the security rating of this data is so high that it is pending to the inventation of new number to describe it. So we're getting there with the cards. What do we have here? We have buttons. Where's that card? Not sure if it's related to the card, but I think no 1 0 0. I mean blank blank. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's do that. So we have blank 1 blank blank 1 1 blank 1. Okay, so 1 now blank 1. I have to turn all the lights on. No. How do I solve this? Maybe I have to turn them all on. Okay, let's there are no more buttons, right? Oh, there are. Let's see if I can light these up. Wait, okay, wait. So there's buttons here, there's buttons here, there's buttons there. And there's... Okay, there's 3 buttons. It has to do something with this guy. Let's see the numbers. There's too much data. Oh my god. I think it's related to that. Because they're all... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all 8 numbers. But they're 7. And they are also 7. But they're 8. And they're also all 8. Let's do the thingy first. We figured out that later on. So, okay. So what I'm gonna do is... Let's first... Yeah. Let's first go up. Let's clear that room above. So this room.
I need to target something first.
I maybe have to look that thing up on the internet. How to do that. Wow. That's a huge chunk of gold there.
I require a target.
And there was no treasure chest, if I'm correct. Not that I've seen of. No.
Hey, right, daylight's burning.
So let's see. Let's go for those dwarves over here. Apparently that was a rare or something. A rare inside the instance. We have a emblazonate cloak.
I do not have a target.
Let's go up there, and I actually want to see on internet if this code is related to the card. So give me a short moment. Gnomeregan light bubbles. No, not light bubbles. What room is it? Engineer Labs. Engineer Labs code. The code used in the Gnomeregan instance of Lucid Night is for the Lucid Nightmare mounts. So you can get a mount from this. But it's not that. What is the codes for? Let me quickly see. It's not related to that. Let me quickly go there again. All right. Reindeer. Let's see. Reindeer. Okay. So this code is related to tame this companion. Friendlier is a mechanical wolf that can be tamed after completing 3 puzzles in Gnomeregan. To tame Friendlier, you will need Mega Bond Imprint Matrix, which is created by a engineer. To begin the challenge, you will need first head to Gnomeregan on a level 45 plus character. If you hoard, you can take blah blah. The puzzles The puzzles are set of 6 and 7 and 8 buttons, and to solve them you have to light up all the buttons at the same time. Clicking the button changes the current state of the button as well from the buttons on the left and the right. After completing 3 puzzles, Friendlier will wake up, start running around the labs, and you can now tame him. So what we need to do, we go back to this room after we complete the instance. Then we are gonna buy the item to tame mechanicals, and then we actually gonna do the quest. Alright, we have to go up and kill those bunch there. Then we will simply do that.
I need to target something first.
And kill the boss.
Too far away.
Actually, I will do that. I will tame that later. Or I can do it now, it doesn't matter. Let's actually just tame him.
I must get closer.
Then we get a new companion pet, which is the mechanical wolf.
Acquire a target. I am out of range.
Let's press some buttons. Not that it matters, but I think they all reset anyway. Yeah. So let's just kill them. And deliver the quest. Exit the instance. Buy the item. And re-enter the entrance. So we can go to Dun Morogh, that's very close, it's not that far. And let's buy that matrix card and enter the dungeon to quickly do that again. So we go to Auction House, Matrix, and buy this one for 10,000 gold. Yes, it's a lot of gold, but we're gonna need it if we want that. And so far I know it's account bound. I hope. Alright, let's get back to Gnomeregan. And let's do that little quest. Bloody hell, those mosquitoes are bloody annoying. Alright, let's get our mechanical wolf. So we go here to the left to enter the instance. It's actually there. There's nothing. Alright, we don't gonna reset the instance either. We're just going in. We still have to deliver a lot of crime crosteds. And then we're gonna tame it. Yeah. So how many of those crime crosteds we have? We have 30 of them. So let's turn our add-on to Outer Quest again. I suppose the instance is not resetted. No, it's not. But enemies did reset. So what do? We go here. Then we go to the next room, if I'm correct. Yes, the next room. Oh my god, those bloody mosquitoes. So that's upstairs. So I need to go first to dormitory. So I need to go up here first to deliver all those quests, and then it is not this place, is it? Oh yes, it is. I don't know why all these enemies have been respawned, but yeah. So this is a potential good gold earnings in this area, so keep that in mind. And the add-on that's delivering the quest so quickly is Auto Quest. Oh, it showed me another quest. Reload. It showed me another quest. That's the one. Okay, now we can turn it on again. Alright, did it. We have 24 left to spend. We only spent 3 silver each, a little action in there. Left. I think you can actually buy these on the auction house as well. So yes, maybe let's say if it's the price of 98 silver, by 100 is 89 gold, 98 gold. 1000 of them is 918 gold. Potential of having the silver ore is good. So it costs you 1 gold-ish to open one, basically. But the potential of getting the silver one gives you 20 times more the price back. And now we can quit the auto quest. So let's do that. Add-ons, auto quest, gone. And now let's go to that other room. We open the bags in a moment. Let's do that on the way. Use save. All right. We need to go to that lower section where that wolf was. Oh, it's not used. It's open. Open. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, that's fine. I have to manually open them. I don't know what button I just pressed. Oh, 4. Another silver ore, which is beautiful. 20 gold there. Okay, where did we go? We walked somewhere down. Or did we jump down? I think we jumped down. Yeah, we went here. And then we went straight forward, did we? Yes, I think we did. And then we went down the room. Because this is the engineer labs. And then we have to solve the code.
Target something first.
And once we have solved the code, then was it in here? No. It's down here. 3, 2, 1. So now we're gonna solve the code and tame him. So everything needs to be lit up. No. That's too much. How do I activate this? If I turn this one off, this one turn on, this will turn off. But if I press it again, it will revert that. If I press this, I mean this one needs to be turned off. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Do that. Turn that off. If I turn that on, these two would... If I turn this on, these two will... if I... Let's figure out the other ones first. So if I press this, this one turn off, this one turns on. Shouldn't be that hard. Wait. So if they're blank, I can turn them all on. So if they're blank, I can turn them on. So in terms of okay, these are good. Yeah, we're going to tame you, buddy. This is just to tame that creature over there. So let's see, we turn this on. This doesn't make sense if we're gonna do it like that. We have to turn one of that off. So we're gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn both of them on and turn both of these on. So that's activated too. And then we're left with this guy. So I am gonna turn all of these off. Alright. So if I turn this on, all of these lights will up. You just need to have the center to light up. Turn that like that. And then we're stuck on the same. Alright, how I'm gonna fix this. Press that turns on, that turns off. Wait, I can do that maybe. So this is turned off. This is turned off. This is turned off. Everything starts to respawn in there now. Right, to turn this one on, these two activate. Then I can press this, these two activate. And when I press this, these two activate and this one is disabled. How do I turn them off? It's impossible to turn them off because they're even. Well, it's possible because you have to turn them all on. So this is killing my morning brain. Think different. If you know how I should do it, just let me know in the chat. But I'm trying to figure it out now. This is my last part of the puzzles because I completed the two in the back there. They all need to be light up. If I turn this on, these two will light up. These three will light up. If I turn that one on, these three will light up too. If I press that, this will happen. There's always that single one left. How do I make this single disappear to be light up? Okay, let's put that down there. Back in a minute or something. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I managed to turn on these. Okay, turn that one on. This is hard just to tame that pet. How do I solve it? What am I missing? It's gonna be like taking me probably an hour or something to complete this stupid puzzle. It's probably very easy as well, so... 4 on, 4 off. Ah. Yeah, I think the internet problems earlier was caused by clouds. I mean, I spent 10,000 gold to buy the metrics to tame mechanicals, so I do want to complete this now. Um. Ah. What do I not see? If I use that, if I press that, these three light up. And this will still be blank. So I need 2 empty and all need to be light up. How on earth are you gonna do this? Say. We're still stuck on the same thing. Whatever I do, I remain with one. These are all light up, right? Maybe I need to write this on a pen and paper. Let me figure it out. Oh my god. I need to bring this to a side. Or like something like this. And this needs to be blank. But if I do this blank, I get stuck with that. So technically, if I need one here, and then I press 3, then it's possible. So maybe if I'm able to do that somehow. But I need that key alone there. So this will make that stuck again. I can turn on everything here, but it's pointless because I need to turn this one on, I think, and this one, and then press this middle one and this middle one, and the puzzle is solved and the mechanical beast is free and I can tame him. But there's 8 of these buttons and there's most likely always remains one being not lit up. So I think it's turn this one and this one on and have these spaces for free. So in this case this will work, but this one is still available and this one needs to be turned off. Wait, if I just need 3 in the middle, right? Still doesn't make sense because if I turn this one off and I turn this on, it still is one not being lit up. So I got 2, 2 there. Turn this one there. Try to move it. Then we're stuck with that bloody light over there. We need to bring one of the lights to the side somehow. Maybe like... no. So we need to put like this, I think. And then like this. This. And we got 2 over there. Or if we light all of these up and 2 on the side is not lit up, then I can press the 2 on the side and it will lit up both together. Turn this to up and this will be not the right one. We're almost there, I think. So we're back to 1 lit up. So that one is good to go. Wait. What if we do this? And this one needs to be turned off. No. Oh my lord. So I can lit up these 2, I can lit up that, and I will still remain with 1 lit up thingy. Question is, shall I search this up on internet or not? Let's see. Let's try it like that. Okay. Okay, this one here. I cannot make it to there. How do I get 1 over there while there's also 1 over there? Why is this so hard to figure it out? I just miss either 1 button or I miss something. So yeah, once again, If you know how to do this puzzle, please let me know, and else I probably have to look on the internet. I don't want to do that, but it might be the easiest way. And then probably still have the issue for it. Wondering if AI can solve this as well. Should be. Let's unlock that. If I remove that, this one is alone. If I do that, these two are alone. Might be optional. So if we get two, wait, we need to get this one first there. And then 2, 2, 2. They have 2 remaining. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. What's it called? I need to find the beast. Briander. Briander. How to do puzzle free or something. You need to provide more info. Okay. Oh, that's a different game. Friendlier. WoW. Mech. Any of the three or any to solve friendly third button puzzle or any of the three puzzles. Click on the buttons. Blah blah. I know that, but how are we gonna do the 8th section? We can apparently reset the dungeon, but that's not a good option. I think everything is pretty randomized, so nothing in WoW had about it. Let's see what else we have. We have something with images. When you find here while sleeping, you need to solve 3 separate puzzles located blah blah blah. In the situation above, I simply start at the bottom. And when leaving it off, blah blah. And 4. I move back to 1, leaving it off. I move to button 3. And I toggle it off, which turn switch off light, blah blah. Yeah, but it doesn't show me how to do the bloody 8th version. So that doesn't really help me. What I can do, I can reset the instance. But I do have to do the other ones again, so I don't know. I mean, I screwed it up, so I should be able to fix it, right? Gonna be a long stream, I think. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, nerd. Don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck for an hour with this puzzle. Why did I start it? I did spend my bloody 10,000 gold to tame mechanicals, so... Oh, let's turn a light in the room then. I'm gonna pick up a piece of paper. And I'm gonna try to do whatever. Okay, paper. Give me a moment, I need to grab something to write on. I'm not gonna do it with the paper, I'm gonna try different. Alright. Alright. It's probably not gonna work, but let's go like this. Screenshot that. Go like this. There we go. And then I'm gonna put it on screen for you and for myself. Let's do that. Make a text. No. Place it like that. There we go. Okay. And then we share, download. We'll do just a JPEG or PNG. So PNG, download. Orange cards. I know it's literally not related to it, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Then we're gonna do a image, punch card, We browse for the image. There we go. Bear with me for a moment. I will tweak that up. Color key, I think. And we're gonna do that as a white. There we go. And then we're gonna reduce the size. Gonna close our inventory. We're gonna put it to the right side. We're gonna lock it in place. So we have 0, 1. So maybe it's just an idea. I'm just gonna give it a shot. If that helps. I don't think it helps, but because I need already the first code, so I don't know. That's not working. It's definitely not related. So what I can do is just reset the instance. Maybe that's the best solution for that. So this one we call technically clear. Alright, I'm gonna reset the puzzle. What was the closest exit? This. Gonna reset the puzzle and redo it again. Maybe, it's probably not gonna do anything, but I did press the buttons out of nowhere in the beginning, so I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the prismatic punch card. Could be in the last boss room era, or it could be somewhere in the beginning. I don't know. I never really put time into those things, so I highly doubt that we will enter from the same direction. So let's reset all the dungeons. We've been in Gnomeregan for now, I think 1 hour or something, to try to figure out this thing. That's the motorbike. It's not in that chamber. We know that now. And then it was, I believe, down. Or was it there? It was there, right? No, that's also going down. Was it in the room? No, that's not the lab. It wasn't down here. It was it? It was in this area. And then it was somewhere turned to a certain area. Yeah, it was here. And then we jumped down. No, we used the elevator, if I'm correct. Yeah, it's down here. Now we have a little chest here as well, so I'm just gonna gather that chest and we'll try that boss again. Alright. Well, it's not a boss, it's just the tame. It's a unique tame. Then we're going down here and it's this same room. Alright, it's resetted. How do we do this? I don't want to screw this up anymore. I'm gonna actually look this one on the internet. Fiender? What's the dog name called? What did I look for? History. Fiender. Blue Mega. All 8 buttons. Just want to know how to solve the 8 button one. Um, yeah, I know what I have to do with it. Unlit. So we do that. I click the one directly to the right. Keep moving to do so until you reach the line of the end. So we've done that, okay. If you reach the end of the line buttons, loop back to the beginning. I did that pretty much wrong. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes. Ah, bloody hell. Stuck on the same bloody puzzle again. Ah. Is there any comments about it? Let's see how this guy does the 8-button version. I don't care about the other buttons, I care about the 8-button version. Alright, let me see how he starts. Oh, he has a whole different variation. I'm talking to... What the hell? He goes like... But some of my keys getting stuck in the buttons for some reason. Alright, reset it again then, I guess. I literally don't have a clue how to do it else. Or I am very unlucky to get the way of this puzzle for me. And other people got lucky to do the 8-button puzzle. Right, we're gonna reset the instance and go to the same location again and rinse and repeat that. So we go down. Wish we could go on top of a mount or whatever, but we don't have that privilege. We cannot really skip either. Yeah, I tried to look on the internet. I'm just gonna say it. But the puzzles are really randomized, so I'm really stuck to that. And yeah, I will finish it some point. But thank you to answer that. The internet was no use. Let's keep it like that. We go left again. Probably a chest, as usual. Let's do vein that. Didn't hope, really. Well, the person who said no, does that person know or can help me to solve it? Because I am getting clueless in there. There's again some delay. Alright, puzzle 8, come on. Be reasonable with me. So yeah, it is randomized. Well. That's a bloody first. That's a bloody first. Oh my god. Thank you, game. Thank you. Finally. Come on, press the button. Finally, this is the 8th piece. So actually it's all randomized. And then it's gonna screw me over with other buttons. No way. Well, okay, that one is completed then.
I cannot attack that.
Alright, then one left. And then we're gonna tame this big boy. So they go to the right. So they do something like that. Now I'm getting stuck on these things again. Great. Well, actually, no, this is completed. There we go. He's alive. Oh, you totally missed that. You got more health than me. He has more health than me, and he's 30 levels below me. Probably immune for it too. Oh yeah. He's dealing heavy damage. Well, got him. GG. Thank you. So now we are going to continue to the next place. But I do want to see where I gotta do this punch card. Where I have to deliver it. What room? Is that the last room or something? Blah blah blah, prismatic. We'll do that at another time. Alright, that's completed. Thank you very much, and let's leave this place and go to Loch Modan. Thank you once again to at least give it a shot, you know? We finally got it. Took a while, but we got it. So for future reference, it's all randomized. That's my 10,000 gold pet now. Because the mech thing I had to spend. Gracias. Alright. Loch Modan. Loch Modan, Loch Modan. Let's go talk to the guy that's outside.
Too far away.
Actually, first go back to Ironforge. Wherever I have to go for Ironforge, at least. I think it's this direction. Yep. And then we go up. Our new Q doggo. Yes, you're mine now. And you actually fit to my armor. Not a fan of your name, but it is what it is. Alright, then we can, I think, adjust this to Loch Modan. And save. And we're finishing here. Wait, what? Okay. Now I got a little message on my Studio Lab says this stream is ending, but apparently it was like from an old thingy. We have to go to the Mystic Ward, and in the Mystic Ward we can deliver our quest to who? To Talfash del Kiesel.
Pleased to meet you.
Sounds German.
Be seeing you.
And that's the brilliant gold ring.
Off and away.
Don't tell me I have to go back in there.
Right.
Bring the brilliant gold ring, a silver bar and moss agate and 30 silver to Talfash. Alright. Let's do that. Why I am going to the auction house? Well, I have an auction house in my inventory. So we need 1 silver bar. And we need 1 agate. Just need 1, I'm not gonna buy all. I'm not making the same mistake as before. And there they are.
Salutations. Be seeing you. Off and away.
And it's upgraded ring.
Daylight's burning.
Alright, we got some nice reputation. What's this? A daily for what? If it's a pet battle, I am not going for it. It's a fishing trainer.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Watch your back.
We'll do that on the go somewhere. I think we do have fishing. We do have fishing. I have to fish it here. Okay, let's just do that then. Is there a puddle here or something? It leads me to here. Why it leads me to here?
See you soon.
Oh, it's above me. Okay. That makes sense. What's this quest?
Talk to me.
A desolate quest, so that's for future. Let's leave the gates of Ironforge. I don't think we can fish it here. There's a horde here. I'm not gonna bother by it. No one is bothering by it. Alright, what does it say? Catch a young iron jaw in Ironforge. Oh. It's actually below Ironforge. How do I get there again? There was a small entrance somewhere. So we have the main hall, and then there was a little edge down here. I assume it's down here. But the question is, where down? Why? 500 yards downstairs? What's gonna happen if I'm gonna... Oh, I cannot go down. Where do I have to do this? Catch you in Ironforge or Forian Cavern. Forian Cavern. The most famous and elusive fish in the waters of Ironforge. Forlorn Cavern. Well, blah blah blah. How do I get there? Oh. No. I don't know where to get. I don't know how to get there. How do I go there? Oh, that's the... Why? Oh, I have to deliver there, maybe. I'm getting lost in Ironforge. So this was where that horde player is. And let's start fishing then. It's not very high based in that. We have to fish it up first. What the? No, come on, you morons. I don't want to go there. Fuck's sake. You know what? I'm just gonna accept your quest. There you go. And now leave me alone. Stop teleporting me. It's been a while now, and now you're doing it again. I'm busy in a different area. Okay, Iron Forge. Bloody hell. Do I have the actual fish? No, I don't. I still have to fish it. Okay, let's just continue fishing. Hopefully it doesn't teleport me again, because it's quite annoying. I will get there. But not today. Not now, not today. Maybe in 2 months or something. Because, or 3 months, because doing all the old content is gonna take a while. Probably finishing entire Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor will probably take about a month. So we're still quite busy there. Hello mage, I'm back. You go AFK. It's a good thing that I put my Hearthstone close by. There we go. We got our iron jaw, and now we're gonna place it on the display. And the display should be here. There we go. Beautiful.
Greetings. Right.
Let me guess, this is in the hinterlands. Fellwood. Alright. We do that once we reach the other side. There's a lot of collections down there. A lot.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Great to meet you. Off with you.
Okay. Now we're done there. Let's put that skill as well on the table. Let's deliver the quest and head for Loch Modan.
How are ya? See you soon. You got my attention.
Yep. Okay, that's not related to that. This one was. Leave Iron Forge. We can temporarily untrack that. We done everything here. We untrack that. And yeah. Let's create that one as well. Shall I go to Loch Modan, or let me just quickly deliver this quest first? If I get a follow-up quest, I will just have it in my inventory, do it later, and I will continue to Loch Modan. For me, it's 9:30 a.m. in the morning. So yeah. That's early morning to me. There you go, brother.
Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. Be good.
Yeah, so the next quest will technically we go in this hall. Well, we're here anyway, so I think I should just do those quests if I can find the right path in there. And then I think that's the best thing to do for now, and then go to Loch Modan. I think. Just need to find the way inside the cave. I think it was this way. Then we need to go all the way to the other side, but how did I get there again? There were some ways to get inside that section of the cave, because I have to go down here, literally below me. We'll probably say it in the dialogue. It's always okay to look first yourself, because there's no cavern entering that section. So this still leads outside. A lot of mithril ore as well.
I am out of range.
Oh, hello. Speak with Mountain Lord at the Iron Summit. Wait, God's sake. It's never been down. It's never been down. It's on top of this Iron Summit. But the image shows me I have to go down. Not very good, Blizzard. Doesn't matter. It makes it only faster. Alright, we can link that guy. And then delivery is here. If I do a whole quest line, yep. Okay, we're gonna do that quest later. So we're going to Loch Modan. I'm just gonna pick up this quest and we doing those quests later on. Or I will do them alone, but either way, let's continue our quest to Loch Modan. Plenty of quests over there, we have rares over there, we have other things, minerals, I think still copper ore. Maybe lucky iron ore, but I highly doubt it. So let's untrack those for now. There we go. And head for Loch Modan. My pronouncement of that area is pretty wrong, but that's okay. Once we're in the next zone, I'm quickly gonna do my auctions on my auction house mount. Like once we delivered the quest, basically. Are the quests in this area as well? Nope.
You got my attention?
Oh, they are.
Good. What's on your mind?
I have to go back. Are we not done here yet then? Maybe we're not. Maybe we are, maybe we're not. I think we are.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm gonna do quickly my auctions. Let's retrieve everything we got from the auction house and rinse and repeat to everything on the same go. Bear with me. It will be done anytime soon. We already had the auction house scanned, so let's start with the weapons. We're gonna vendor everything below 100 gold. And we remain with the rest. The rest we're gonna vendor out. The materials will be always being selling in the regular tab. And yeah. This is the TechBot CPU shell, which is not much worth. Well, it's worth much, but the model itself looks quite bad. It will burn your eyes if you want to watch to the shield. I skipped an item that I shouldn't skip. And then we got the regular stuff here. Let's auction that also for cheap. I don't care about that one, because that killed enemies and we didn't want that. We vendor the rest of those items. We have some schematics, patterns, plans. And we got those grim crusted objects, which technically make us not rich, but we can make some amount of money from it. Alright, and then we're gonna sell the materials. So we have a open inventory space. Most of these materials will be frequently sold or sell very quickly. Mainly the iron ore, copper ore, silver ore, like you see, 96 gold. Mithril ore will get sold. And yeah, I think most of those things will get instantly sold. It's funny, when I go now outside, the sun is like hurting my eyes like crazy, because I've been streaming for too long, but it's never too long. You know what I mean? Where did we get the black pearls from? I think they were from the clams. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to see more, of course. Do we have more? Yes, we do have more. Alright, let's vendor the rest of the items. And then we're good to go to the next stage. Sell other trash, sell other BOEs. And then sell all the other trash. We cannot sell that. Okay. And I guess that's everything. Let's proceed to next quest. We're entering the South Gate, or let's say the Valley of Kings. What type of herbs we still have Silverleaf, so that's all right. And where do we deliver the quest? We deliver the quest in this little building over here. To Captain Rugelfuss. Rugelfuss. I are fine. How are you? What do we have here? Nothing special. Any vendors on top? Nope. Then means that we are ready to quest in this area. Really nice statues that they made here. Like sitting in the mountain. Looks really cool. Things you don't really see in the retail world anymore. But here you are. The Valley of Kings. Let's go like first person. Really nice place. All right, this way. Very beautiful, lush area. I think we also should enter the cavern. Potential treasure chests. I've not really been leveling in this zone. But by the looks of it, it's an actual map. The map of the cavern is similar to most of them, so you will technically know where the treasure chests are. So this is a reverse version of the one we've seen before. Because before it was like this was open and that was closed. So this is like literally turned around. And there's a possibility of a rare, which, well, apparently is not here. But maybe the rare is more downstairs. And as you can see, we already have a chest. And let's hope for a blue item or an epic item. So 3, 2, 1. We get a green dwarven hatchet.
I need to target something first.
So the rare can be also in a different location inside of this dungeon, basically. We have an enemy we need to kill later on, so we can ignore that now. We technically are done here. We can kill him for the sake of. Just doesn't provide us anything, so.
I do not have a target.
Alright, we're done in this cave for now, because we still have to go back to kill that, their boss, their chief. And then, yeah. There can be a rare outside here. What was its name? Magorsh. Okay, that's a trough, so that's probably that one. Because he has unusual thing compared to the other troughs. Nice belt. We got a lot of, well, not a lot. We have some copper ore, not a lot.
I need to target something first.
It's funny, they live here in those small spaces, but in Gnomeregan they live in large beds.
I do not have a target.
And we have another cave. Let's give it a quick look. It's just leading to a different site. It's worth just checking around. All right.
What's on your mind?
Too much.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Too much is on my mind.
Safe travel.
At least we get plenty of gold from this. Right. Is this in the mountain? Yes, this is in the mountain, of course. That's the quest. That is the quest. And since we know the route, we know exactly where he is. And we also have a chance to spot the rare if it's located in there. But he's not.
Too far away.
Alright, there's a little boss we need to kill. We probably have to wait till some enemies have been respawned because we killed everything below that.
Near a target.
Oh, they're spawning now, so that's good. We got succulent pork ribs for 822 gold, which is quite nice.
I am out of range.
Yeah, go up here. I'm not sure if I make enough to see here. to kill. I need 3 of each still.
I must get close.
It's gonna be tough to find that, you know. But it's doable, I think. Was there a path? No, there was no path. I think we maybe even have to wait till there's a respawn. Just for one stone splitter bone snapper. So I'm gonna wait here for a second. I'm just gonna grab something to eat and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully stuff will respawn. That rare will not respawn anyway. I don't need shamans, I need bone snappers. Be aware. Now we can deliver the quests. So shall we do? The silence of the cave is very soothing, and the only problem is I don't really hear it. Maybe you guys do, but I do not. And apparently there's been a lot of things being sold. Well, not a lot, but some things. And as you can see, actually I can actually show maybe. Yeah, it's not extremely much, but it's something, you know. Nothing in my mailbox yet. I think they did also adjust at the time. But hopefully we'll get to an area soon again that has a lot of iron ore. Because iron sells a lot good. It sells sells very good, sorry.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Is that a bear stain? Maybe? Yeah, let's go up to north, I think, in this case. Let's, is that a Kefra? No. Sage Paw sounds like a beast. Or a gnoll. Or a, no, those hybrid hyena thingies. And there's no treasure chest in there. And we can unmark it. We can also quickly check if Cube is there. If he's in a cave, then he's in a cave. Cube is not here. No, he's not. What shall we do first? A quest on the top or the bottom? Let's do the top one first. Normally we go from the middle or from the bottom to the top, but in this case it's pretty close and pretty easy to do.
With you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you.
Alright, we have to go a bit back to the same place where supposedly the thing had to be. Don't tell me you get this weird looking face, Ram. Well, we need to kill this guy for sure. What's the next? Oh, it's just that quest. Okay.
Here there. Watch your back.
Alright, then this is the first player. Right. Wait. 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 Can I trade him? Oh. If he stops moving. I'm gonna give him that 5,000 gold if I can trade it with him. He's declining my trade. Can we trade? Don't decline now, please. He declines it. I'll give him one more shot. I'll give him one more shot. It declines. Alright, new player. I tried my best. I think if I do that too much, then he probably gonna do a report. Well, look for a new player then. Do we have someone that leveling in this area or anything like that? Seems not yet. Well, then we do the quest until we see another player, and then we grant that player 5,000 gold. He's lost, not mine. There is a small little thing that I have to do in a moment. I have to give a what's it called? A compressor. It's to put air in tires of someone else's vehicle, basically. And it runs with the, I think, the AC output or input. But he needs it for a moment, so I just need to retrieve it from my car and then give it to him, and then I'll be back straight away after. But that will be only in like 30 minutes, so nothing to worry about that. No rush, no hush. And it can always still be adjusted that he cannot get there. Isn't this also very close to the wetlands? Yes, it is. We sold all our bronze tubes. Let's see if the rare is in this camp. Grdis something. Yes. Let's deliver the quest.
You got my attention. You're good.
Take the new quest, I guess.
Off with you. You got my attention. Watch your back.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. See you soon.
Yep, okay, right there. I'm very happy that we managed to tame the Gnomeregan companion pet, the blue wolf, the mega wolf. Despite it costing me 10,000 gold to even manage to do something like that. Wait, we have to go in this cave, sorry. But I'm very happy that we got it now.
I require a target.
It took some time, but we got it. What are they hitting with? We have some... I don't think we got ores in there, do we? We have ores in there. We have plenty of ores. The gold is still remaining, so the other player declined it multiple times. I did my best, but I cannot do it too many times. Let's see if there's any treasure chests as well in this cave. There should be. If there's no rare, then most likely there is a treasure chest, or they are both there. Alright. No treasure chest. Let's do the fifth quest. Will be funny if we are able to get like a very rare epic item within the next 20-30 minutes. I highly doubt it, but it will be crazy.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Be good. Off with you. Be good.
Alright, now we can deliver all the quests in the main city or village. Let's scout for any potential players.
Great to meet you. Be good. Safe travel. No. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
We have to go inside here, I think. Or do you have to go inside the other one? No, we have to go inside there.
What's happening? Safe travels. Watch your back. See you soon.
And let's actually also put our innkeeper. Let's put our hearthstone in this place.
Finest wares in the land.
Before we're getting teleported again by bloody Jaina. There's another quest in here, apparently. Did we not obtain that? This mount is way too big for that. Where shall it be? It's not there. It must be a different building. I cannot find anyone in here. Only a baker.
The finest wares in the land.
Do you have the finest wares in the land? I don't. So if we go inside this, we will not see that person. It's definitely underground. Let's enter this one. Most likely there's nothing in here. So it's very weird that there are quests below the ground. But I cannot find them. We have one quest above the ground here, which is this one.
How are ya? Safe travel.
But where is this quest? It's supposed to be a quest down here. It's definitely inside the inn. Am I just blind? Yes. So all the time this thing was in front of it, so I couldn't see it. Look at that. It's so easy to pass by it and I cannot see it.
Well met. Safe travels.
Oh well. We got it now, so we can continue our journey. Let's go to the west first. We probably don't find any players, but if we do, we still grant that 5,000 gold.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Taking both will be cheating. It definitely will. I don't know what I threw.
Attack that target.
I threw a trap. Actually, we can track human. So we can actually track players. Wouldn't that be a smart idea? Maybe they're questing in the same area and then they're gonna be like, thank you, 5,000 gold. Or they're gonna be like the other guy, I'm not gonna take any gold. Alright, let's go to the north for the lurkers. I think a player icon is a golden circle icon. Wait, we cannot loot it? What? Should be able to loot it. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain, but my KBS is totally fine. Should be having no problem. Couple more bears, couple more spiders. I'm actually wondering, so these are spiders, yeah? So you have this setting, option, gameplay, not gameplay announcements, interface? No, not interface. Where is this? General, yeah. So we got those spiders, yeah? If I'm gonna do this, they just turn in creepy crabs. So what if I'm scared of crabs? They do change very quickly, you see that? It's a very fast thingy. I like it. But where do you turn crabs in?
Get closer. I require a target.
Okay, we have one more black bear over there. A couple more on the left and the right. And then we also have a lurker there. Okay, good, good, good.
Target something first. I am out of range.
I think that bear over there is the last bear that we need. If not, we're gonna grab that bear as well. And yes, we gotta grab that bear as well. The black bear. Alright. Also, if you are in Draenor, European, or anything in European that's linked to a realm like this, feel free to find me and I'll grant you 10,000 gold. For free. Just to trade me. Like, the player, I have to still give 5,000 gold if he accepts. What else we have here? We have copper. And we have some mage royal. Our Longjaw snap is being sold for dirty cheap. And we need to get 7 glands of the murlocs.
Too far away.
think Murlocs can give something nice as well. We also have, I think, multiple locations of this rare. Yeah. So it's along this shoreline.
Too far away.
Alright, this is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna try to see if I'm allowed to tame this. It's probably not allowed, but for the sake of... no. It's definitely not allowed. It's probably also part of the quest, despite it doesn't mention it's a quest. So we got the rare whitefin. Whitefin. And we get an infantry tunic. Interesting. I think a couple more glens left. We have a quest here. So let's obtain the quest as well. See what that brings us to. We need to return it. Document 2 of 6. So we can unmark in the rare. Let's mark that rare over there in the back. As it got a bit of Twilight, Cataclysm stuff around. Is he in this thing? Yes, he is. We don't have to worry that it will be a Cataclysm reward. That will be all vanilla reward, so that's good. What else do we have here? We still have to do Murlocs. We still have Nix. Nix in Dutch means nothing. Let me guess, this is another document. And I think this is Nix. Because it looks unusual. We can unmark Nix. I think we still need to find a lot of those documents as well, so we're gonna scour the lake area. And we still have to kill crocodiles and stuff like that as well, so everything on this time.
I am out of range.
If we finish this area, we might go to the wetlands, but before that we can technically go to Ironforge. And maybe we find a player there that we can trade the 5,000 gold to. Also, for the one who tried to look for me, I am currently in this location, if they will look for me. But then you know where I am. At the lake, the Loch of Loch Modan. We need some more treasure. We're missing treasures.
I require a target.
I waited for a moment thinking that was a player, but it was an NPC bird. That's what we not need. We have a rare. Nice. Doesn't drop quite good stuff, but still nice. And we have the Modan monster. I think it's like related to, referred to like the Loch Ness monster, like the Loch, and here's the Loch Neck monster. But it's the Modan monster because of Loch Modan. Really interesting stuff they do often. What is this? Why are they communicating with each other? That's rare. Well, not for long. Oh. Oh. There's something. It's a horde player. We cannot trade with horde, sadly enough.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Alright, Murloc's completed. Now we have to finish the crocodiles. Two more.
I cannot attack that.
Hallo? Kom er zo aan. So the people are here for the vehicle, so I've quickly to grab it out of the car and then I'll be back after. So I'll do a temporary AFK message. So you guys, well, yeah, be right back. AFK 2 to 6 minutes. It's now 10:20, so around 10. It's now 10:21, so around 10:28 I'll be back, or before. Alright, be right back. There we go. Be right back. I need my coffee. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue where we left off. We can remove the information thing, and there we go. Did anyone of you seen any player? At least I didn't, because I was literally AFK. I wanted the Dark Iron Spy. Where can we find the Dark Iron Spy? It can be found on top of the mountain. Right here. And he's dead. We'll get another scroll. Document 1 out of 6. What is this? A unique item that worth thousands? Wait. Oh. Western Loch Dock. Northeast of Telsamar there is a small dwelling and a dock that's utilized by dwarves on occasions during fishing season. Store the package in a watertight container under the dock, out of sight. Drops off, pickups from this location should occur only at night, as to reduce the risk of being witnessed by fishermen in the sea. This drop-off point will receive reduced priority during the fishing season for obvious reason. So I think those are the documents, but I'm not sure. So we will have the dock here, I think. And we picked up this scroll. So maybe that's the first one. Location 2, Gristle Pal Den. There's a large hill. On the south side of the hill there is a path leading to a cave at the top. Store packages behind the rocks in the back of the cave. Please refrain from use this cave as a shelter or hideout. Utilizing this cave for such compromises the security of our packages and our messenger routes. So, south of Telsamar, there's a large hill. On the south side of the hill, there's a path leading to the cave. That was, I think, that's this. This is the hill, I think, and I think that's the cave where we just came from, I assume. So, either way, is this cave? Yes, it is. So I think that's that one, okay. Let's go to the next. Shanda's Lair. There's a small hovel to the southwest of the excavation site that once belonged to a reclusive hermit. Shanda's residence in this cave, however, has driven all the potential inhabitants away. Just outside the mouth of the cave serves as a perfect drop point. As a reminder, Shanda is an enormous, murderous spider the size of 2 dwarfs. Do not drop documents in the cave, even if Shanda is not currently present. She will be given time. So, Shanda's Lair. Southwest of the excavation site. Southwest of the excavation site. Where's that? I assume it's over there. And we looked for what? Southwest. There's a cave somewhere. I think it's over there. And it belongs to a spider. Wait. Is that tameable? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't panic. Ooh. We got ourselves a new pet. So is this the cave of Shanda? There's a lot of companions we can tame here. I don't think this is the cave of Shanda. No, it's not. Okay, we're supposed to go to a different cave. Southwest. This is southeast. I think this is the cave. Is he flying regularly? He is. Is this our 5,000 gold player? Yes, that might be. Hello. Will he accept? The patient is real with this one. The patient is real. Will he accept our 5,000 gold? Come on, don't be AFK. I think it's just like be right back or something and then we'll come back. You there? Alright, I will grant him when he's back. We still have to go to the cave. Excavator. That cave over there. Where supposedly to be a spider. And there should be the quest. Yes, there is a quest, and there's also the spider. So the treasure or anything like that, that's more related to these documents. I did see something else flying above me. Slightly a glimpse. Alright, the Iron Bond Kubi. A side passage in the heart of the Iron Band's excavation site leads up to a well-hidden and disused alcove, hidden right under the noses of the Explorers League. This is a prime drop-off spot. The Trogs have distracted the Explorer League, but do not forget, they are still hostile to us. Take care when accessing the site at night. Trogs may be waiting in ambush. So a side passage in the heart of the Iron Band excavation site. But doesn't say north or south. A path. I think that's right here, right? Yeah. There we go. And what we have else, Mogrash Skull Idol. The stone skull idol seems like part of the ogre grounds, but is further south than the ogres actually roam. Place documents at the base of it. Do not place documents in the mouth of the skull idol. Several documents have been permanently lost this way, as well as one hand mysteriously. The stone skull idol seems like part of the ogre grounds, but further south than the ogre actually roam. So I assume that's in that area, because Amok the Crusher sounds really like a ogre. And we got also Ashtel, which sounds like a beast. Let's see if we can find Ashtel first. Sounds like a beast that should roam around. If the other player do not respond, here we go, get Ashtel. If the other player do not respond, we will give it, of course, to the next person. So those are the Mogrash strongholds, so those are the ogre grounds. Then somewhere more to the south, there we are. Don't place it in the skull, place it near the skull. So there we go, we got that one as well. And the sixth one, a small grove. I think we got the sixth one, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got all of them. And technically we can sell that book for, apparently, for a decent amount of gold. Let's head to the Mosshide Ear to complete that as well. So we found actually 2 players in this area, and they both declined 5,000 gold. It seems to be maybe that there are players been here, because it looks like it that the other camp is killed, and that can only be done by players.
Well met. Safe travels. Be good. See you soon.
Hi. Watch your back.
Hopefully we keep that book.
What can I do for you?
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
That's bloody 120 gold there.
Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. How are you?
Off with you.
Do we still have the book? Yes, we do. We still have some quests to complete there as well. Maybe the trek humanoids is not a good idea. We just have to see the player.
Talk to me. Watch your back. See you soon. Welcome. Safe travels. See you soon.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Okay. How far are we there? We still need to do 3 quest lines there. Yeah, let's go to the south. Oh, we have something. It's an actual player. Where you heading? Can you? What? I'm actually going faster than him. Ah. No answer. At least we keep trying. Everyone don't want 5,000 gold. So what if you're a player that cannot target the ones in the sky? After all the bottom ones died.
I am out of range.
What we need? We need one more of them. Been slain. That's the last one. Then we got a Mush Hide Tact, which is, I believe, here. No, it's not here. What do I need to do here? Mush Hide Tact. There we go. And then we're finished with that quest too. We also have to do the excavation site later on.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Where are we?
I must get closer.
Christiana Pine. Safe travels.
That means 2 more storylines to go. And we are actually good to go to the Wetlands, but... Or I mean, yes, the Wetlands. But I do want to complete the other quest in the Searing Gorge as well. So that's gonna be a little thingy. But yeah, we figured it out. We killed Optimo as well. We have still a rare inside there. And I'm pretty sure I did see a player, but... So there's Lord Kondar. Kondar? And what's this? Brian Thorn, okay. We can unlink that, and let's link that, and let's do... Yep, that's good. Let's see what we can find. We're getting closer. We're getting even closer. We should find it. This is our dwarven archaeology, archaeology fragment. This one is pretty close. Hopefully we'll find another, the other rare, sorry, not another, but the other rare. It's always the unusual one. It probably won't be on top of here. It's actually getting pretty close now. I think it's somewhere here. There we go. I think one more, I think? No, two more. Three more even, sorry. I apologize. That's the rare. Because he is a different species. Most items I find now are pretty trash, so we're just hoping for some chest. And oh, yep. Hello. Wait. Wait. Now we're giving him. You cancel. Why cancel? Why? Cancel. People don't want gold. You want to give free gold and then people don't want it. Really strange. Well, he got his chance. We're giving it to the next person. He's probably a bot or something, I don't know. I cannot really assume he's a bot. Now we have one more artifact to go to. Oh, we're actually on the spot. Alright, the quest. We got a couple quests over there.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can help me. Do we have any vendors over here?
What's on your mind? Safe travels. Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Need help?
We have nice. We found a BOE for sale for cheap.
Hey there. See you later.
Welcome. Watch your back.
Safe travels.
Also, once again, do not remember to like and subscribe if you want to do that. That would really help me. And thank you if you do.
Hi.
Oh. I'm not gonna pay you to revive my battle pets. Come on.
See you soon.
Alright, quests. Just kill those hogs, just get 2 more pristines, okay. One more pristine, and we're off to the other side of the mountains. I think we have to go to the ogre section. I think those I think those eggs, yeah, they sell for 8 gold. That's pretty good. So you can technically farm a lot of those birds, and let's say the eggs are pretty high drop chance to have. So it's an easy gold obtaining thing. But yeah, if you want to kill 10,000 birds, then feel free to do so. But where do we get a player to trade us or trade them for 5,000 gold? I really want to give that player 5,000 gold, but so far most of them decline. Maybe they think, that's very shady. I will never know that, but maybe they do think that. I will be like, it's also pretty shady if I would receive 5,000 gold from a random player. Why would he give me 5,000 gold? Doesn't make sense. But yeah, I think there are some people that do just accept it and say thank you. But until that, nothing happened yet. Now we'll be pretty close with those quests being completed. Two more foxtails.
I am out of range.
It should be a 10. This should be 100% drop rate. I'm pretty sure, because all the fox have tails. It won't make sense that they would give them like a 90% drop chance instead of a 100%. So far I noticed it was 100%, but oh.
I must get closer.
Oh.
I require a target. Too far away.
Too far away.
I must get closer. Too far
This is gonna take a while to complete those quests, I think. Hope not, but I think.
I do not have a target. I am out of range.
I'm out of range.
Too far away. I am out of range. I must get closer. Too far away.
Almost done. Almost done. Just one more. Thank you. And then we need to kill 2 more boars after this.
I am out of range.
And there's our final. And we can deliver our quest again. As usual. And the satellite is switching again. Okay.
Distance? You have a great day now.
What else do we have?
Greetings. Right. Goodbye for now.
We need to kill some bobcats.
Good day to you. See you around.
Good day to you too. Let's see if she got a restock of those items.
Something specific?
She doesn't. But I was looking for something specific.
Great to meet you. Off with you. See you soon. Watch your back. Safe travels. Off with you.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Okay, we need to kill some bobbycats. Apparently we're not getting always loot from it.
I must get closer.
We will not get loot from it at all. No. That's definitely confirmed.
Too far away.
Two more? Two more.
I must.
Not a two more, but two more.
I do not have a target.
We have a delivery under the ground. I think that's through that cave there. So, let's kill the last bobcat. And I think we should enter the cave then, because I suppose there's not another... No, there's not a different cave. Maybe we obtain a treasure chest or anything of that type. I went in the wrong side, I think. Did I? No, it was the right side. Seems to not getting any loot anymore. And this is our final chap. Oh. Well, I was attempting to tame a death thingy. Like, no way it's gonna happen, but it's not gonna happen. Alright, let's just deliver the quest again. We are getting XP, by the way. We are getting XP by harvesting stuff. Feign that.
Hey! Alrighty then.
What's the play time on this hunter now? We played this hunter for 1 day, 22 hours, and we only streamed with this hunter.
You have a great day now.
Okay. Speak to Endo Blestenheimer on the east side of the Loch. Right over there. That's not that, we need to get Sooty's hat. Head. head. And that's located in a cave, of course. Sorry, bear, I need to chop off your head because someone wants to collect it. Alright, we'll deliver this quest and we head up north to, I think we have to do some ogre quest over there. I think this one will not grant us a new quest.
Need something? Have a good one.
He will. But not specifically to
Hello,
that other
good
location.
luck, friend. Be careful.
Alright, so I think the Twilight Threads is the last one, which will be around here then. Then we didn't do anything at the Stronghold, but I'll start that quest over here. We probably have to kill some ogres. If we not have to kill any ogre, then I am gonna scout through the village to see if we can find any treasure chest.
Greetings.
Hello.
Very well then.
Okay. Twilight Landshaper destroyed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Consider that be done.
Honored, I'm sure. Alrighty then.
Yeah, and then we have to go to this camp right here now. To the ogres.
How are you?
I am fine, mate.
See you soon. Be good.
You are no traitor. And once again, we are not obtaining any loot, which is very unusual.
I am out of range.
A crude and brittle spike summoned by an ogre. We still have to find the rare. I'm not gonna gather Draenor, because last time I seen it was pretty cheap. And there's our rare.
Too far away.
And once again, he's different from the rest, so that always stands out as a rare.
Get closer.
Two more of those spikes. I think we have to enter that cave over there. If you do not have to do that, then we will enter it anyway. Same as the big cave next to that. But I do think we have to enter both caves.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. Safe travels.
So we have to enter a cave. I have to enter the left cave. I'm wondering what's in the right cave now. Silver fine, yes, we take that. Beautiful. Moss agate, 40 gold. This cave can technically hold a treasure chest. I don't know the exact location of it, but this one, this type version, do you have them? I think it's somewhere here on the edge, like close to where the boss is. like somewhere above here, but it's now not showing. In those cases, most of the time the rare is where Gorcrash is right now. But he's currently not there. Or, well, let's say there's currently no rare here. There's no treasure either. And now we can leave this cave. We're gonna deliver the quest. If it's not that far, yeah, we're gonna deliver the quest, and then we still enter that cave here on the left side. Once we done that, we hopefully we not completed this area, but if we do, we're still gonna check it. Yeah, we need to talk to Aldo Blestheimer. So let's do that.
Good day to you. Off and away.
No. What? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Why are we flying this weird way? This snow mount does got a lot of fuel. There we go, we completed the Twilight Threads and Loch Modan quest. So we are technically ready to go to our next adventure. But first we're gonna check for that cave. Let's quickly check something. Alright, this cave only contains this one guy. Alright, well, that means that we are going to the next place. And that will be the Wetlands. So what I am gonna do, last remaining, gonna change this to Searing Gorge and Wetlands. So I'm adjusting this title again. We are heading to the Searing Gorge to quickly finish the other quest. And the other quest I'm talking about is we also have a quest in Ironforge. And this one apparently is... okay, this one is in Felwood, okay. But we still have a quest here in the Searing Gorge. And let's do those quests quickly. And once we're done with that, we head to Wetlands. And in the Wetlands, there is a potential pet. Wetlands. And the pet is a... I think I think it's the dark whelpling, or it's the crimson whelpling. And the last time I knew about those prices were pretty high, but it can be changed to pretty low. So let's go battle pass. Okay, pets. Crimson. Crimson, crimson, crimson. It's not even there. Hatchling. Dark hatchling or something? No. What is it when we... Oh, whelpling. My bad. Whelp. So let's fill them by name. The crimson sells for 12,500 gold. And the dark one sells for 7,500 gold. No, actually, sorry. Yeah, 7,500 to almost 40,000 gold. Alright, let's go to this first quest. Let's activate them all now. There we go. Where the next towers? I think these 4 are the towers then. We have to collect a lot of arrows. Bullets, sorry. What do we have here? We have another lookout. More bullets. Do all the iron dwarfs drop stuff? No. Let's go to the big land here. On the big land here, there should be a lot more of what we need.
I cannot attack that.
Oh, those chests grants us a lot more. It's better to loot those chests then.
I require a target.
Look at that. That's a lot faster. A lot faster.
I am out of range.
But why it shows a double quest? Oh, I need to kill also marksmen. Okay. That explains a lot. I have only like 20 left. I think the one on our left is the last one we need.
I must get closer.
There we go. We even exceeded the limit. A whole bunch of quests still left apparently.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Walk with you. Watch your back. Walk with you. Be good.
We actually managed to get it to an epic version. Great. Hello, Lunk. How are you, buddy? Well, well, well. Look who comes searching for Lunk this time. Well, most of the time you were looking for me. This sounds like a case for Lung's unique brand and of no-kill problem solve. And yes, we solved your problem because I used low-level dynamites. Alright. We have a little quest over here as well still.
Aye. Watch your back.
Lung is very, very happy. He's a very happy lad. What do I need to do? Build up. Oh, you want to dance? We're gonna get a dwarven dance.
Talk to me. Off with you. What's on your mind? Be good.
So we got a lion. We got our dancing lion. And where do we deliver it? All the way to the top. Oh, all the people that are dancing. See? All the dwarves are dancing.
Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
Lunk is happy, and we can move on. We have to kill these incendosaurs,
I need to target something first.
and then we only loot very easy stuff. And the rare is also spawned,
I am out of range.
as we can see over here.
I must get closer.
I think most rares are spawning now.
Too far away. I am out of range.
Alright, that's completed too. We delivered it to this little dwarf over here.
Welcome. Off with you.
Then everything is there complete, and we will go to Thorium Point, I think. Yeah, Thorium Point. I think after that, maybe we need to enter this area down there, and then we are ready to go to the wetlands. Then I suppose we're finished here entirely.
Here there. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good.
I did have to speak.
Welcome. See you soon.
There we go. I think these are like literally the final parts of quest in the Searing Gorge. Holy moly, I'm almost streaming 6 hours. I did not even realize that. I assume we're on point. All these quests I never seen before, and I'm happy that I'm doing this and share with you people. So you can maybe do these in the future, wherever you like it, or maybe you just want to see it, I don't know. It's all entirely up to you. Alright. Can we move this thing or something? Yes, we can, for short. Hello, dancing dwarves.
What's on your mind?
They still seem to be very happy.
Off with you. Be good.
So now we're doing the slag, I think.
With you. Watch your back.
The slag pit, and let's complete all those quests in here as well. Let's get some workers out. So we first fight a lot of Dark Iron, but also the Dark Iron race is joined the Alliance. So yeah, it's interesting that they didn't change that. Maybe for the best of it as well. Yeah. There we go. One more miner up there. There are some big bosses in down here, but they're not like very hard for me because I'm like over leveled. You want to die? Sure. Didn't expect that.
I do not have a
A few more iron dwarfs. And I think let's go in here. Let's try to rescue those slaves over here. Flee or die? I would say flee or die. Thank you. I don't want to kill you. Hopefully we find the other chest here, because last time we found the chest over here, it rewarded us with a blue item. And it will be really great if he finds another blue item in this cavern. Couple more slaves to go.
I need to target something.
Just don't get why they want to die by one-shots. Yep. Look at that. That's a dark iron treasure chest, and that grants us a blue item. Or maybe in this case we might be lucky to get an epic item. But I'm pretty sure this will give us a blue item. There we go. It's not that much, but it is a blue item.
Too far away.
So we can guarantee all these different lookalike model chests will grant us a blue item or an epic item, and all the regular old school treasure chests will grant us all that. So that's like literally confirmed in there. The regular quests have chance on every single thing.
I am out of range.
And most of you people never been in this cave. This is not Blackrock Depths or anything, it's just it's the slag. The altar seems to beckon to you as if it were alive. Touch the Suntra stone and call forth Lathoric, the Black and his guardian Obsidian. Well, let's do that. You're here to starve the Archduke. Yeah, well, I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm sorry. Thank you for mining or harvesting you. And luckily we do not have to walk all the way back. We can just complete the quest above here. And so we will. Seems to be a lot of mithril ore above it as well.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on
And we
the
got
ground.
some reputation with something.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We are now... What are we? We are revered with the Thorium Brotherhood. What's up here? We have to go up here.
Too far away.
Kill them all with sleep deprivation. I think those are the mummified thingies. Oh, they're actually bats. So they're actually putting, I think, some type of poison in there. The moment this iron dwarf starts to sleep, they're literally gonna die. But we need to fill 16 of them. It's quite a lot. That's a mass killing in WoW. Very much WoW. Alright, come on, a couple more pillows. While you guys were watching, and you die now, but once you respawn, you have a nice bed to sleep. I hope for you. And the day after, you will not remember. Oh, we steal the pillars. Ah, we were stealing the pillows. Pillows. Pillows.
Talk to me. Be good. Watch your back.
Speak with Hansel, Heavy Hands, and help him assault Overseer Maltorius and Twilight Lord Arcus.
Be good.
That's true, Silver. I don't care about that. And I am get bit by mosquitoes again. Inside my house, inside my room, and I do not get it. It's a very nasty little beast. So the quest is inside and not outside. Do I have to jump down or something? I can see the rare is spawned. Completely, the elemental completely ignores everything else. Very casually.
You got my attention.
Let me guess, we need to kill those.
Watch your back.
Yep, we need to kill those. Oh, we're not gonna mine him. Before I am gonna continue killing those, I am gonna put some bug repellent on my legs because it annoys the living hell out of me. Be right back. And I am back. I'm back to killing some armor.
I do not have a target.
I'm used to my demon hunter.
I must get closer.
We also have to kill the Archduke Cinder, or well, we have to banish him. I assume there are no treasure chests in this area.
Too far away.
There could potentially be one. Alright, we got the Archduke over there, and let's use that item on him. Because we should not just slay him. If we just slay him, then we have to wait for respawn, I think.
I need to target something first.
Okay, so He has 8,000 health. If I am gonna hit him, he will most likely die at the instant, I think. Let's do this like that. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's throw this dynamite. What's gonna happen if I hit him? Oh, okay. It luckily doesn't kill him at the instant, so that's good. I was actually gonna think I would kill him, and then I had to wait a couple amount of time for it.
I am out of range.
And we completed that quest too. So now we have to leave the slack pit. And once we've done that, we're gonna deliver the quest, and hopefully we were able to go to the wetlands. And adventure our journey, like.
I cannot attack that target.
And we should also vendor a lot of stuff as well. We're now back to 84 slots inventory, and we had like 100 something, 160 or something. But yeah, thorium points. We haven't gathered that much of materials either, because like 2 golds in the beginning was okay, but now... Hello, Lunk. Don't tell me you had the quest to go in there. Don't tell me, please. You have to be kidding me. Oh, wait. Thank you, Lunk. And what is this quest doing?
What's on your mind? Off with you.
So we need dark iron residue.
Be good.
And...
Off with you.
Okay.
Share back.
My question is, do I still have that, or did I sell that on the auction house?
Be good.
So let's check the auction house if we still got the dark iron residue. Canceling. Dark. There we go. And let's collect the gold straight away. Bollocks. Alright, let's deliver those things.
On your mind. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you.
How many reputation we got? 1500.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back.
And we are exalted.
Be good. Here there.
We're exalted with the Thorium Brotherhood. Now we are completed in Searing Gorge, so we technically can fly to the wetlands. So it's gonna be the wetlands today. Lot of quests to deliver here as well. Lord of Black Rock. That's from Blackwing Lair. And what's the one in Ironforge? That's the one for Desolace, okay.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Let's fly to Telsamar.
Safe travel.
It's gonna be a not like long flight. All right. All right. Let's go to the wetlands. Technically, we go through this little gate. If it's still a gate, yes, it's still a gate. And we will reach our next location, and in that next location we will... Will we do that? No. We can still go on with what we have in our inventory. Once we're overloading it too much, then yes, we definitely have to adjust to it. Where are we now?
What can I do for you? Safe travel. No. See you soon.
Casually giving my quest here while there is a Dragon Maw scout close to them.
I must get closer.
Let me see something on my phone. She's still pretty far. Yeah. I'm quickly gonna do this quest. I have a lot of stuff also in real life and stuff like that, but that doesn't matter now. Once I clear this stronghold, once I clear this stronghold,
Have a target.
I will have to quickly feed a cat, and then I'll be back. And it won't take that long, because I just have to summon her, give her what she wants, technically, and she do what she does, eat. So we completed this area.
Acquire a target.
Let's go to the delivery point, and I'll quickly grant the cat her food. And then I'll be back again.
Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? Be good.
We have to go there. Okay. So let's pop that in a message. Feeding cat back in 2 or 3 minutes. And 3, 2, 1. There we go. Right, I fed the cat. Downside is the cat didn't want me to allow her change her tracker. So that is what it is. I cannot adjust anything to that. Let's see. There is a rare down here. At least it's actually a rare inside that camp, I think. Did we spot that rare actually? No, it didn't spawn. So the rare is not available, but maybe the Leech Widow is available. So let's give that a look. The Leech Widow. Doesn't look available. No. So there's a big possible chance that there are players here, which is good. Let's keep an eye on, I guess, the Loch Hunter. We do apparently start to sell a lot of items. And I believe those oozlings and sludges are able to drop a certain item as well, that rewards you with a something. A guy told me a very long time ago, he was farming, I think, in the Swamp of Sorrow, and he was farming a certain item and he made a lot of gold of it. I don't remember what item it was, but in his way he made a lot of gold with that. So we have to go to the lake, but before we're gonna do that, I'm gonna check if you can find any treasure chests. There's some Mage Royal, and those things. It had happened to me before, on I think the Swamp of Sorrows, when I killed so many targets of those sludges that sometimes they drop a bag or something. They do to drop that in Ruins of Ankiraj, I think. I'm not sure. But we have to focus on the slavering oozlings and not the silty ones, because the slavering ones I think are the old ones, but they probably share a loot pool. Let's quickly check if the rare is there before we're gonna kill any enemies here. We're still going to the treasure place. I think the rare is here. Not much of gold from it, but something. Also have a little cave over here. I'm gonna give that a check out. It's a Murloc cave with a... not a Murloc cave, it's a Dwarven cave. There's a lot of Dwarven around. Lochie. Those are not tameable, are they? No. Would be cool, but no. Hack it from whichever part felt the least. The music reminds me of Silithus or Angoro. The real prehistoric jungle vibe. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost drowning as well. Still looking for that one player that accepts our gold. 108 gold? Really? Oh my lord.
Out of range.
Maybe people should farm those flood elementals. If that sells for 100 gold, you'll be rich in no time. Bloody hell, 100 gold. For, what is it? A essence of water. It must be a better place to farm those. I mean, maybe in Ashenville there's a lot of those elementals. Maybe they drop them quite a lot. Damn, 100 gold. Really? 100 gold? Wow. Sorry, I'm very surprised on that. Because let's say an Essence of Fire is like this one, is 99 silver. But then this turns out to be bloody 100 gold.
I require a target.
This cannot be right. Another one.
I must get closer.
Okay.
I do not have a target.
Oh, no you do. You do have a target. And we completed the final quest there too. Alright, let's deliver that section. Now let's kill those two. Let's kill all those elementals that are roaming around here still. If it grants us another one, I won't say no to that. That's like 300 gold in like what, 30 seconds? It's most likely that this doesn't drop it either. And when you're doing that one as final, yep.
You got my attention? Very good. Off with you. Watch your back.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Safe travels.
Great to meet you. Be good. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Now we have to kill a lot of oozlings. And probably we will get that certain item that we need.
I am out of
Or that's the rare item that I mentioned before. That you probably get like a little bag. Within that bag there's like a certain something, maybe a companion pet or something. A little muddy. We got our dumpy. Still gonna kill them.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
I don't think they'd drop it, but you know, if I don't do it and it will drop at someone else, then I'm like, yeah, why? We need to get the Glower's Glare beard, which I suppose that's the dwarf that's inside that cavern.
I am out of range.
Now every berry plant gives me one. Alright, let's see.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
Here there. Be good. Off with you. I've the finest wires in the land. Be good.
What do I have to do? Spiders. Meet your spiders. So I'm wondering now something. So if you hate never mind, we love spiders. I just want to say if you hate spiders and you would change to that other mode that you get crabs or whatever, will you get crab leg instead of spider leg? But I mean, wow. I'm actually speechless. That's a good chunk amount of gold. I know we have been gathered them while we were in Duskwood, but or Darkwood, whatever that was. We have collected them. I think it was Duskwood or something. Yeah, Duskwood. And we have collected like 3 of them, but they've been increased by price. They were like 80 gold or something. And now they are 177 gold. That's a huge amount of more gold, sorry. We're definitely gonna kill every bloody spider in this cave. If we get the potential of another big chunk of gold from that. I mean, it is a rare item to obtain, but God. Look at that. 177 gold. Basically 178 gold. Insane. That's huge. Damn. Yeah, your spider's gonna die now. I need your silk, your amazing silk. That's huge. Even if we get only 2 or 3 from it, I mean that's... Look at that, 355 gold. Wow. I'm just speechless. Let's gather those final pieces of ore and hopefully we obtain another one. Final piece. Good. Alright, is there a rare spider here? No. We have a different thing here and we're gonna do that as well. Which is the Telgan seismograph. Still have to adjust the title to the Wetlands. 2 more leech stalkers. One more cave. Where are the leech stalkers? Cave stalker. And there's the leech. Alright. We have to deliver all the quests over here as well, I guess.
Welcome. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
What's on your mind?
See you soon. Safe travels.
What's on your mind?
We need to complete 3 more.
What can I
Great. We're getting there.
keep your feet on the ground?
See you soon.
Okay. Where do I have to go to? I think we shall go to the Green Warden's Grove. It's the next area where we will technically get some quests. Seems to be a night elf area. Dinosaurs. We should also adjust our heartstone to the wetlands wherever we can. I suppose this is the innkeeper.
The loon
A loon be
be with you.
with you. What are these grunts doing in here? Get out of here.
My goods are of the highest quality. Farewell.
Alright, it's 12 o'clock now. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. And yes, I will thank you all for watching my stream. I will be back tomorrow morning, similar time, but I will be streaming probably for an hour or maybe 2. And then Friday, I'm not sure when I think Friday I will not stream. And Saturday and Sunday maybe I will stream, maybe I will do later stream. But I do thank you all for watching my stream, and hopefully you enjoyed. If you still want to subscribe or like or anything like that, feel free. And once again, thank you for watching, and have a great day, night or morning. We will do all these auctions the next stream, which, like I said, will probably be tomorrow morning. Alright, have a great one, and thank you for watching. Bye!